Eternal, you ready for today's steal?
Oh, there we go. Sup, Snail? Apparently had the actual mic itself be. Ooh, no, not that. No. No. Oh, no. Yeah, that'll do. How's it going? Take a look at the weeklies. Enemies, missions, Eximus, survive 20 minutes in a Kuva survival. Archon hunt. Oh, I forgot to do last week's Archon hunt. Oh, I knew I was forgetting some. Shit. Lockers. I think I also finished 10 Ways of Deviri. And I was going to say, like, I hope it has its rewards for me because I did not check. So I'm hoping it's like, hey, here's how, thank you. Ooh. And now it's going to ask me, okay, good. I was like, no, I forgot to check before I go. I'm a little baby YouTuber, Shadow, so of course they don't like me.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
But why?
Wait,
I'm curious why you think that, Shadow.
It's just the corpus peddling their
I mean, I know it's
wares.
true, but you know.
Shut off the emergency frequency!
Despair. So I guess the Zylock is the one I don't have. Also, it's kind of bullshit. There's no shotgun ribbon. Like, why is it just rifle, pistol, and melee? Like, what's up with that? What's up with that? Don't really need any of these, but okay. Eternal War. That's nice. Oh, weird. Dude, I remember I've done tests before where I put a video out for a topic. Or not a topic, I don't do topic videos. For like a playthrough, right? It's also why I started calling things Let's Plays, I think, instead of walkthrough or instead of playthroughs. YouTube does not like the term playthrough. I don't know if this is a YouTube-led thing or a weird creator thing like Rad Brad. I don't know if you guys are aware of Rad Brad, but he's been around forever. He does his whole plan. His whole channel is variety Let's Plays, but he calls them walkthroughs. And I know I've said this before, though I don't know if any of you guys have heard me say it before. A walkthrough. This is old man yelling at Sky's moment. But a walkthrough is someone who's played the game before and is walking you through the game. It is a long form tutorial is what a walkthrough is. I like Rad Brad. He's entertaining, but all of his stuff is called walkthroughs. And he has no idea what he's doing because they're all blind playthroughs. He is not walking you through shit. It is his first reaction to the game, so it is technically a playthrough. Or a Let's Play, which was literally coined by the Achievement Hunter guys. That was literally their channel name called Let's Play. And so I was like, well, they're not called walkthroughs. That's stupid. A walkthrough is someone taking you through it. Like Fighting Cowboy, he does his first playthroughs and then he does a walkthrough. He calls it a walkthrough. And his Fighting Cowboy's walkthroughs are fucking walkthroughs. He's played this through 3 times. He knows everything and he's going to show you every little bit of the game as he goes through it. He does a fucking proper walkthrough. I don't watch him, but he does proper walkthroughs. So kudos to him using the term right. But yeah, if you ever do anything, if you ever look up a playthrough, YouTube will literally go, "Did you mean walkthrough? I don't know what this playthrough thing is. I'm assuming you mean walkthrough, you dumb idiot. So we're gonna change the search terms to walkthrough." Anyway, I have done it before where I had a video up, and the next day I searched for the exact title of my video, and it did not come up in any of the search results. Like I straight up I kept scanning down, and I kept scanning down, and I kept scanning down until it was like, "We're out of stuff. I don't know what you're looking for, bud." I'm like, "It's the exact title." I copy pasted. I know for a fact you're just not showing people any of this crap. So you know, I don't know how YouTube does YouTube. So it's it is weird. It is weird. If you like, I get not showing up at random, but when you search for an exact title, you think it'd be like, "Oh, hey, here's this exact title. I guess I'll bring this, at least somewhere in the list." But no, it is what it is. YouTube and its wild algorithm. Forma, I've got almost 3 hours left of this. Ugh. I did make my thing. Yes, my thing. I might as well. Let's grab for base Protea. I made my amp. Which I need to work on. Install lens. Guild to customize. But yeah, I got this one now, and I got yeah. Do I even have any amp? Arcanes. I got no is the answer. I basically have nothing. On operator ability. On void sling. Energy depletion. Ooh, yeah, there's the crit one. On status effect. Huh. Wait, that's it? Is it like an infinite stack? 20% chance for 30% damage for 4 seconds? Who the fuck designed that? Like, what is the... What? Yeah, okay. Let's see. On headshot, 40% chance of status effect. Okay. Amp regeneration. On headshot. On energy depletion. On critical hit. Ooh. On critical hit, critical damage. This, I feel like this would probably be a really good combo with this with my rapid fire thing. I mean, 30% damage. Okay, let me look it up, because if that is a constant stack, That I could see being amazing-ish, except the part where 20% chance of what is it, like 40% chance is not great. And 4 seconds isn't really enough to dramatically stack that in any great way. Keep in mind, it's the amp itself, not me just applying status effects, I'm assuming. What the fuck? I look up Virtuous Fury and it's like, I don't know what that is. How do you not know what that is? I didn't spell it right? UOS. Yeah. What? Virtuous Arcanes? Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell, Wiki? I'm on the Wiki page for Virtuous Fury, and if I look that up, it's like, I don't know what that is. You're crazy. Damage bonus is additive to Unurai Wisp. 100% chance to summon an Unurai Wisp per enemy hit with Caustic Strike. The Wisp will seek out the nearest ally and give them damage. Yeah, okay, whatever. Synergizes well with Schwak and Shakshan. Huh? As these amps will... Oh. Fair. Virtuous Fury synergizes well with Schwak and Shraksun because they guarantee impact procs every time they hit. Or you can also proc from damage dealt by Void Sling through enemies. Cool. Nothing about if it like infinitely stacks or anything like that. So I'm gonna go and assume it doesn't. Oh well. On kill, I don't care. On hits, nope. Like on hit, converting all damage to viral would be cool. If that didn't completely destroy its useful, like the only reason you use the amps is to do stuff with Void. I don't know who's running around not wanting to use their Warframe, you know? That's just silly. Headshots. So yeah, on operator ability, which is very easy to do, 60% damage. I kind of feel like that's maybe the best option because I don't really have percent damage boosts. And then crit chance on energy depletion, just deplete your energy, gain 60% damage and 90% crit chance, or well, 100, yeah. Still need to max it out and do all that crap with it though.
Yo.
Open lockers. Destroy a cruise ship with forward artillery. Well, now here's a question. If one of us does that in a railjack in a team, does that count for everybody? Enemies killed with corrosive damage. That'll be easy. Yeah, I barely have anything.
That's all we have time for.
I basically have not focused on any operator-related anything for the most part. All right, adapters. Hey, affinity booster. That's nice. Adapter. Secondary arcane. Ugh. Resource drop chance. Fantastic. That's nice. And the Nexus adapter blueprint. That's okay. 300 tech. Oh Christ! Tech rot with abilities. Tech rot with melee. Scald achievements with abilities. 500 enemies. 150 with melee. Oh, okay. One of the weeklies is for a railjack thing, yeah. We've also like, look at this. The A-Claw event is only at 45%. And I am pretty positive that is purely because this event has half the arcanes Jade Shadows had. It's got half the arcanes Jade Shadow had. You can only buy one full set of any arcane. It's not the mission, but I mean, the mission's fine. It's just not, once you've gotten everything, once you get everything very quickly, it just doesn't really matter.
We are glad
But I feel like they made the numbers too high. Like, well, this doesn't matter, and I don't care about these things, right? So only doing it for this, that's no big
Have
deal.
you not learned the folly of pride?
But this is the event. I need to do more because I do want to max out my Pathless Clamps. I might as well buy these for the sake of buying these. The other thing is I don't care about these. Me personally, I'm never going to use these. I don't want weird hands on floating above my head. But also like this, I bought this last time.
Mutilated void dog.
I bought this at the Jade Shadows event. Why would I buy it now? I already bought this at the Jade Shadows event. Why would I buy it again? I already have this and this. I don't have a reason to buy these. I guess I could buy the skin just for the sake of having it. You're allowed to buy 2 of these.
I warned you not to
I
leave.
should.
Where was your sword arm when the usurper came?
These are useful. I don't know why it didn't let me do 2 at the same time, but there we go. I guess I should buy the things I already have maxed out. Just for the sake of doing it. But, yeah, it's like...
She weaves the strands of
I feel
craft
like
to tether
you-
her false
you
theory
just-
to the truth.
You literally have everything
You
in
must
here
be
fully
bold.
maxed out.
Like I taught you.
Before you even get like a third of the way through what they had at Jade Shadows. And the only thing you can infinitely buy is this thing. And I don't know why you would do that.
Return every Dominus Aureus, and her hold on the throne shall crumble.
Snail. So anyway, the thing for me is I know I was a little disappointed when I saw all the arcanes in here, because these are good arcanes. It's not, oh, why these ones, this sucks. It's just all the Plains Islands once again.
About the executions.
If there's
We only have
any
days
arcanes I wish they had, it was the
to
Deviri ones. I wish this was also a way for us to get the access to the Deviri ones. Because the Deviri arcanes
Ornstein will envy me for this
are
bold
probably one of the most
execution.
irritating ones to get your hands on outside of Plains of Eidolon. You know?
Let's see what
And
happens.
like once
Look
a
at
day,
us, chatting.
she
like
has one.
old friends.
Like that's just Jesus. Akimbo slip shots while sliding or aim gliding. I don't care about that at all. Well, why would I care about that? Exil's adapter? Sure.
You know this handful of islands is just what's left, don't you? There used to be so many more.
Purchase blueprint. Oh, you can't purchase the blueprint. Yeah, fair enough. Rifle ribbon, pistol ribbon. Yeah.
What a riddle you are.
Yeah, I don't hate Deviri, and I'm not. I kind of like Deviri, but I do get bored of it pretty quickly. But I don't mind the event. Like I don't think the event's a bad event. It's just I think the reward, like, here's the thing. Ignoring the event itself, if we're just talking about acquiring Oroxia, it's great. That said, this is like the one thing I've seen them add in where there's no recurring stuff to buy. Like, you only need to buy Oroxia twice if you want to keep her around and not just feed her to the helmet. You only need to make the weapons once. And once you're done with all the weapons in her, what's the point? Like, I mean, I'm glad it's there for the Pathos clamps, because I would rather do this event for 10 Pathos clamps than run a normal Deviri story mode. Like, that's kind of where I'm at on that front. Like, if I need Pathos clamps, which happens all the time, I'd rather run this event than not. Plain and simple. Like, or sorry, this mission, not the event. The event is whatever. That said, there's nothing to buy. Like if you go look at Varuna, there's a bunch of arcanes and other shit you can buy infinitely from them. That at least makes it worthwhile to keep doing or something. Like, there's usually, like, the Citrine, there's arcanes, which is insane because that resource you gain from that is bullshit. Now, that doesn't mean there won't be in the future.
The system needs
For all I know, they're
Will
gonna
you
decide to
begin
add more
another mission?
arcanes and use that as the avenue for them. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, I need to run Isleweaver. I got weeklies to do. So if anybody wants to join up, I think I'll do some Isleweaver first. What's a buried debt sigil? Oh, I can't see that from here. We gotta go this way. Emblem and sigil. What is a sigil? And what's the emblem? Is that... No. I think one of them... I think emblem is for, like, the... I don't know. So first things first, Ben. Helldivers doesn't come out till late August. So I can't magically buy it right now. I mean, I technically, well, no. Technically, I had the money I could buy right now, but I'd still have to wait till August. Or whenever the crap it launches. So, not really. Not this month. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy it. Like, it's, you know. As for why I've got a bunch of stuff in here, it's because these are all the things I need to work on. But I didn't want to clutter my inventory right away. And there's definitely stuff I need to delete in my inventory. So it's just like, it's sitting in here because I haven't gotten around to grabbing it. The nice thing is things will sit here forever. They don't, it without taking up inventory space. Right. But here's the problem. I value the Resident Evil game more than that. And that I you know, if let's say I go spend 40 whole fucking dollars on that damn game. That's $40 from like the 70 I need for Resident Evil. It's which just makes it $120 $110, which is a lot. Don't you ooh Resident Evil me? All right, let's see here. That is not true at all. That's almost as no. That is more. That's a more wild take than Shadow's take of. Was that Shadow's take? That was what was that? No. Wrong button. Ah, fuck. Star Rims. Yes. I'm assuming this is just Cyberpunk. I need to play through Cyberpunk at some point. But he sent me this list. Starman sent me this list of the things he's actually beaten. And I was going over it, and at some point, there's Dead Space Remake. And I'm having a hard time refinding where the hell that is. There it is, Dead Space Remake. 2023. 2023, he beat Dead Space Remake. And it just, nah. I'm like, you're crazy. It's not. Dead Space Remake is not a nah. Dead Space Remake is amazing. Oh yeah, we got the planks from the sister that last I did have the I got the plinks from wait, is that no, that's the base plinks. I have the Tenet plinks too I got from one of the sisters. Yeah. Feminista Creme's Tenet plinks. So I've got the bad plinks and the good plinks. Viso. If you say so, Ben. I don't think I've ever judged any of those things based on how scary they are, because I don't think any of them are. It might just be because you're used to it at that point. Okay. Yeah, I need to get I want to get this Sobek Lunar, so I might try and roll for a Sobek. But before all that, let's go do some Isleweaver. Get some pathos clamps. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest with you. It didn't look like Viso did anything other than get himself blown up. Oh, what do I have here? I got a Gara Prime, a Mesa. I don't have a Geyer. What level is my Mesa right now? 23. And she doesn't attack bosses with her abilities. That's cool. I'll level up Gara. Ooh, wait. We got a Tenet Glaxon. Hey, another Tenet. Let's just all Tenet. Yeah, Tenets. Woo. What's up, Celestia? How you doing, man? Corticlets are doubled. Efficiency. Oh boy. I'm gonna go with damage. I'll look up all my plant resources.
The triumph of dust.
No, that's true, Stale. He did stop salad.
Kiddo, how
He
long
did stop
have
salad.
you been hiding out here?
Something we've never been able to
thinking
do.
I couldn't see you.
I mean, we've always stopped it. We just never actually taken them out before.
Horrid old stone. I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up.
I normally
Don't
would
you
take this,
think?
This isn't enough.
but I'm
we
not
need
going
to
to.
call
'Cause I
in
don't know
more
this frame well
help
enough for that.
from you. Another you.
Just gonna leave behind fart clouds. Dude, I did a very last night. I had literally Chroma was my first thing. Oh no, it was Caliban was my second run through, and I got that 600% on the very first degree on Caliban. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be great. They were literally just doing millions of damage. Glaxian's cold damage, right? I thought it did, but I didn't want to fuck over. The thing is, I didn't want to fuck over my
Ask
weapon
Mathilda
damage
where her children went.
just so I could do this.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments.
I am pretty sure that would hurt the
Haven't
boss
you
though.
figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Deveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
Oh, 80% damage to enemies affected by cold status.
Kiddo, is this where all your
Yes.
secrets are buried? Well,
chill the fuck out of people.
well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
I feel like I'm doing viral instead of cold. Like, I think I might have gotten this with Toxin and then maybe comboing the cold and the... Yeah, I think I'm doing viral instead. Yeah, I'm doing viral. It is a 10th version after all. Yep, that is 100% viral damage. That is an insane instant proc of viral load. Look at that. That is just... Jesus.
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
Now they combo. The nice thing about turn it down a little bit. The nice thing about the progenitor elements is it's counted as like it's how do I put this? It's counted as base damage, I think. And it goes off the full base damage kind of thing. Like
I have all the time in the universe.
which is very important because like
You know that better than anyone.
slash damage or
Don't you
like
kid
specifically like impact, since impact is one of the ones you can get. Impact damage does not go off base damage at all. Like if you put percent impact on something and there's no impact damage, you get no damage increase. Whereas like all the other elemental stuff does. So getting like impact on something can be very
Look
useful
at it.
for
This
getting mercy
edifice of
kills and
guilt.
stuff. Since it might be the only way you
What he
get impact
did.
on a weapon in the first place.
What he took.
Which is why I was looking for impact on Hema in the
Remnants of the
first
king's
place.
power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot
Jericho?
reach.
Thank you.
Find them.
And see you later, I guess. Later. Ah. Did I just get teleported? I just got teleported. Definitely don't need status chance. Resist knockdown, I guess.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this false Javiri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
What is the number 2? Jeez.
You owe this place nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
Ah.
Killing your own
that's the
kind.
okay.
Nothing new for you, is it?
You electrical damage. Yeah, let's add that on. So now we'll do an extra, potentially 200 extra damage. Oh, right. Those things still stick around after. Oh, we're supposed to go into that. Okay. My username for which thing? We talking Warframe?
This isn't your home anymore.
How am I
It's
glowy?
time for you to get out.
Oh, right, I forgot. Every time I go in here, I always try to find... it's the same as YouTube without the plays. It's the NJT thing. doesn't show that there at all. Eh. I wonder what the base damage of this thing is, because now on the reload we're getting an extra 207 electrical damage added on top. I feel like that's pretty spicy for this kind of a weapon. Alright, I'll accept it a little bit. Once we're done with this, what's the thing here? Yeah, I was gonna say that's part of the also nice part about Duviri stuff is just getting to test something you haven't tested before with I mean, it's not like your build, but it's just them putting together a full thing, which is nice. What's my number 3? That thing that like puts mirrors around everybody? Yeah, y'all get mirrors now. They shoot the mirrors, kill themselves or something. She has 1,087 health. I wonder what mods they got on her. They usually only do like 100% health and maybe a gladiator mod, so I can see it being 140. Damage reduction. Gara armor splinter into a maelstrom of shattered glass. Allies who contact the cloud are fortified against damage. Why does it show like 130 damage though? Oh, is that the damage per second it does to enemies around me?
Back to Duviri with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
I see you found dog mode. Ooh, there we go.
to Duveri.
Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I don't like... No, I don't like that color. Need to fix it. Need to change it. Need to do something else with it.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Wait, why did it fade out? Oh.
I have uses for deal breakers.
Is there no end to them?
Like, will it just, like, deplete early or something if it hits enemies or some shit? Or did I just... Or, you know what, it switched locations. That's why it probably did that.
Her thread is cut! Oh, you may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Oh, good old path clamps. Scuttle husks. Except. There we go. Did I?
A little bird tells me that
No.
Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna.
Oh wait, do they put an E at the end of Lichs in this game?
Keep the faith, people.
No, they don't.
Sunshine is just around the corner.
Do you put an E at the end of Lichs when you do an S? Well, no, so the word is Lich. That is the word. It's an English word. I'm trying to figure out why you would add an E after it.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly.
I'm literally trying to find the word Lichs. I cannot find the word Lichs. Because there's I can't think of a single English word you would put ES at the end to pluralize. But I'm sure there's an example from another language. Oh, I hate looking at the wiki page for words. It's always just a cacophony of nonsense I don't understand. Noun lich, plural, liches with an E, or with Scots pronunciation, liches without an E. Huh? Lichs. So I'm technically spelling it right. I'm just doing it the Scottish way, which to be fair, on my mother's side, lychees, my cheese. To be fair, I do have a lot of Scottish on my family side, so I'm going with the Scots pronounce. That's my excuse. I'm spelling it the Scottish way, so I mean, you know. What do I have? Lichbish? I literally have family in Norway and Scotland. We did go visit them. I got Chroma, and I got Protea, Grendel, Atlas, Serata, Seti. I have the Stug. Nice, Ghost. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I want to bring Protea, but I'm gonna go Chroma, and we're gonna maximize some Stug damage. Just because. To be fair, I don't know anything about my father's side of the family. It's all on my mother's side. Yeah, I should probably find all the collectibles too. Like, maybe. I've not really been big on finding the collectibles in this game, but I do try to scan things when I find them or grab them when I find them. That does make me wonder where the ES comes from, though. I mean, to be fair, lich is a very old English word. It's very old. Like, we literally use the word corpse now instead of lich. So, the ES probably just comes from a weird time of the way English was written. You know? All Middle Englishly and shit. What? What meme? I don't Ruiko, is this a sniper? Oh, this is a sniper, right? I'll take that instead. Oh, I can't fucking see when it does that. Why are you trying to devour me that? I'm not that close to the damn portal. Stop it. Ugh. What the hell is what thing? Oh, that is Styanax's.
The triumph of dust.
It shoots exploding things. When you throw it at the ground, it creates an a zone, a buff zone.
Once there was a beautiful
that improves your
where cruel
like
children
ammo capacity
played.
and reload speed and stuff like that. If you get a kill while inside there,
Up. And then
that'll
one
last for like
day,
20 seconds.
a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
Yeah. Cooldown, weak point kills. I can't do weak point kills. That's fine. I'll take cooldown. Oh. Wow. Undercroft time. What is my other weapon? Oh yeah. The Latron.
Murmur, they're nothing but horrid old stone. I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Thank the void. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
He says that, like, us doing this would cause problems for us on its own. Hey, corrosive damage. I'll get my corrosive damage working. Woo!
What have you done?
Man, this mod has been great. My Vex armor hasn't gone off once yet. But then again, Alchemy always has so many enemies that it's, yeah. So much easier to upkeep. There we go, got a bunch of ice.
You've made a mess of those elements. A shameful
Oh, I'm making a mess of something.
mess.
I will say one thing I don't like about this version of the game, and I'm positive it's due to them using the base Tuviri to make it. Every time we leave the Undercroft or we go into the Undercroft, it strips all of our ability. Like we just get reset.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments.
Worked up Vex armor? Well, it's gone.
Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
This isn't enough. We need to call in more help.
Sure.
From you.
50% of
Another
the
you.
non-status effects I'm applying will get redirected or get bounced around everybody. Just spooky skeletons, yeah.
Don't be jealous of Nessie, kiddo. I'll still wear your face.
Creepy.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the Undercroft.
I would say there's not a lot of skeleton bad guys in general in movies or anything, you know? It's pretty much always one of those other
This isn't
three.
your Undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no Scaldra, but they'll crush you still.
Neither with a Scaldra. I mean, realistically speaking, the Grineer would tear the Scaldra apart. Just we're talking like lore, not, you know.
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. spiral after spiral after spiral. I have all the time in the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo?
I just mean, like, realistically speaking, they don't have, like, the level of technology.
Only a few pages
They
left,
don't have spaceships.
kiddo. And the book.
A thumper would trash the tank.
always has a monster at the end. I can be your father.
Oh yeah, here's another creepy line.
Your lover. Your friend.
Nah.
I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this false Javiri tethered to my
Yeah,
kingdom.
the Grineer are
Cut it down.
like in game. I'd say the Scald are a little more irritating for us just because they've been designed later. But lore-wise, we're talking 1990s technology against Grineer's cloning mass armies, and I mean, there's So just being like, they're not Scaldra, but like, they're but also realistically speaking, the Scaldra also doesn't have shielding. Neither do the Grineer, though, to be fair.
You owe this place nothing. All it did was
And the
torment
Exodus
you,
units are definitely not
just
lore
as he
accurate.
tormented me.
There's no way the Scald are running around with fucking Jade Light. That's definitely Warframe gameplay bullshit conceit, you know? That's why I said, you know, lore-wise. Get stuck.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
No, hold it. No, okay. Well, all right. They had to use the same button, didn't they? Are we shooting the eyeballs, or are we? Nope. Wait, yes, we probably are, but I was just stuck. No, we're not. What do we do with the eyeballs? What do we do with them? Oh, right. The bird. The bird. There we go. Yo, 300% magazine capacity, +1 lightning electrical damage.
Kabuchi is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Yeah, 80 lightning damage to the Sterg. Oh, that's not where we're going. Where are we going? Wait, that is where we're going? Okay, well, that graphic was busted for me. It was all broken, no real portal.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now. Will I
Why does it always teleport me back
your
there?
pieces?
Stug.
Is there no end to them?
Yes. Max stun damage.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
Nice. I am missing a lot of those. You have one left in the last boss fight? What? Oh, you have one of the lore bits to find. Okay. I did grab the one in that last boss fight. Yeah. Or are you saying there's one more that's also there? Oh. What do we got? There's 3 in the boss fight. Oh wow, okay. Jesus, that's crazy. Valkyr, Dagath, Korra, and Excalibur, Umbra. I mean, I guess I'll go Valkyr. Can't believe I forgot to do my Archon. I kept looking at that over the weekend. I should do that before I forget, and then I just apparently just kept going all 7 days until I forgot.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Okay. Melee weapon's kind of pointless. But, you know, I'll grab some. Ugh. Damage to cold enemies, health orbs, melee, you know, damage to cold enemies. You will get some cold damage.
The triumph of dust.
Not that I'm gonna need any damage in this.
They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a
How are you not
kingdom
flying?
to rule. Mother would be
I was in the air and then I
proud.
just decided I didn't want to fly anymore. It was very weird. Oh, right. I was so used to riding the Kaith with the Drifter that I got really confused when I wasn't using my, my amp, or specifically the Drifter's gun, you know?
Don't expect too much from the scholar's writings. Most of it is just tortured love poetry.
Thank you.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat.
Hey, cold damage.
It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
The murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
I think it's 2 and then 1. Like, it felt backwards to me personally, but I'm pretty sure it's 2-1 instead of 1-2 for Sevagoth.
Some doors really should stay closed.
Rolling. Refill.
Two identical souls raised in such
Double
different
damage with melee.
environments.
What's up?
Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Thank the void! The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one!
Like, basically, it's whatever
the
debuffs
crucibles.
them, and then you
One
send
of
out the
Albrecht's
shadow to
many
detonate the buff,
sins.
the debuff.
Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Right, poison. Okay. Poison and coal. We're making it viral. What's up, Julie? Railjack players are definitely creature. What?
What have you done?
Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, same here. As far as building the Sevagoth, I have not, and I should. I mean, you're literally building 2 Warframes with that guy, because his Shadow, his number 4, has his own Warframe mod build plus his Exalted Weapon or his Claws. So, like, that's kind of when I looked at it, I was like, oh, okay, I should. I don't 100% know what I'm doing, so...
Enough of this playtime. Get out. All those
Collecting
possibilities.
gold also inflicts
And yet
viral.
the story only ends one
Sure.
way.
All AoE viral around
Tear
itself.
away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Approach the Peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure he only took a finger once. Then again, who knows? The idea that he, like, made a bunch of fake versions, and that those versions all become a real version of it, and then that's a problem or whatever. I don't know, that seems silly. There we go.
You and Albrecht were pretty close in his Deviri days, weren't you, kiddo?
Haven't a
Don't
clue.
say you've forgotten. I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider
Yeah, the
is
eyeball.
her
Yeah.
servant now.
Why can't I bullet jump on her? There we go.
yet left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story? You had to put her down. She was
going on.
crazy. Do Mathila next.
Where is that? Oh, is that in the Undercroft? I'm not even close to that. I'm not gonna go there. I think I might have that one. Yeah, I got that one. Okay.
Have you ever played that game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play it now.
Oh, these. Stupid arm enemies, man. I guess most of these are arm enemies, but the triple armed triangle dudes that give everybody overground, they suck. Hey, 150 enemies, corrosive damage. Apparently I got corrosive damage on these claws. It would be. Dude, between her cat theme and her number one being this thing, she reminds me of, I mean, everyone says Wolverine, but she reminds, I mean, yeah, because claws and all that, but it's like someone comboed Wolverine and Catwoman. Like a weird DC Marvel mixed universe, because I know they've done stuff like that before where they combo two heroes, starts villains together, whatever. Like, it's like Catwoman is a mutant with a healing. She's basically Wolverine. It's like if Catwoman was Wolverine and still ran around with her weird whip and, which kind of just makes me want to give her a whip as her base weapon, considering I'm going to spend most of the time clawing people anyways.
I can do this forever. I doubt the same is true for you.
Each stack of corrosive stacks armor damage, blah blah blah. Not gonna matter in the
She
slightest.
is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Wait, I'm assuming, okay, yeah, I'm assuming Lunar's already through there, and oh yeah, pinged the thing. So is it like random which one of these shows up each time or something? And they're not all here all the time? Or are they here all the time? I don't know, Shadow. I know I picked one of these up recently. Yeah, this one right here. So Shadow, I do know that Valkyrie has a mod you may be using, question mark, where when she does her number 3, and she does the firing, you can get a very small amount of overguard or healing, and that healing can turn into overguard, I think. How you have 89,000? Oh boy, I don't know. It's like 20 per target. I don't know how you'd get that much. Choose number 2. All right, trigger it.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now. Will I reassemble your pieces?
Is there no end to them?
Whoa. That was weird.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
Yeah, that was weird getting kicked in the air. Oh, hello. Pick it up. I am missing 5 now. Well. Ugh. There. What are you doing, Shadow? Oh. How many... let's see, how many listings do I got? $43 plus these 20, maybe. Probably. Let's see here. Hydroid, which I don't have maxed out, or Gara again. You got a hat? Huh. Alright, Shadow. Catch you later. Let's see. What kind of hat? Is like... we talking like a hat for the Drifter, or... what do you call it? Auxiliary? Is it like an auxiliary thing? Or... what are the other
Operator,
things?
Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Oh, Cigna.
Wait.
Cignars are the
No.
floaty...
It's just the
helmet
Corpus
things.
peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Oh, her. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's probably for Drifter then. Nifty. Oh, guy, what's this fucking hat? Yeah. Appearance. Insurance suit. Ah, gotcha. Memento. You just put it somewhere. Oh, fair enough. I want to run one more, but hold on a second. I'm curious about Gara's... well, I don't have her level 30, so I'm not going to know anyways. What her base stats are, like health and armor and all that, you know. Like we got 770 health, but that's because of yeah, they only have vitality, steel fiber, and redirection. I had 1,000 health last time when I grabbed her, and I know some of that's from like the 50 health growth, but that's not base health. There's no way. Yeah, 962. Hold on. Where are my melee weapons before I go choosing on that? Oh. Hello, Hesper. Okay. Sure, crit chance. Why not?
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
I guess it teleports me now.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
We need to cut this
no, that's a bit
whole
extreme.
embodiment of Deveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
I like how he authorizes us to go to the place we created. Thanks, bud. Wait, really? There's one right there? Oh, I already got that one, apparently.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
What's up? What do you mean change your forward artillery? Oh. And then, oh, wow, that boosts the damage. I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. I definitely want duration on her, that's for sure. Yeah, I really need duration. I mean, this is Deveri's basic little stupid build. Ooh, and it keeps it from counting down while it's expanding. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, I can see that I could really build up. I am not helping at all. My bad. I got very... Pick up the darn thing. There we go.
Stop it. That's unnatural.
Stop it. You're a natural lady. I don't have any energy. Yeah, there. Yeah, that takes too long. She definitely needs some cast time too. I feel like double yellow shards would go a long way on her. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! I'm pretty sure I have the heal thing. No, I don't think the heal thing's working. I guess I should recheck that. I know I got the tether thing on. Maybe it doesn't work in Deviri? No, that works. No, it doesn't make any sense. Okay. You don't have a Warframe anymore? Wait, yeah, where's your, what happened? What? What happened? Can you, and you can't transfer back into it? Where is it? Oh, I can't revive her. What if you fall off? Or oh wait, what if you die as a, because when you die you go back in your Warframe. Maybe that'll, and then maybe you'll be able to revive. I mean, I think that'll just teleport you. Like get killed by the random enemies. As your, yeah. Uh-oh. I just see you dead right here. Oh no. Okay, I need to finish this so we can get you out of there. I need poison and electricity. And electricity. I did that backwards.
Enough of this
Ooh, there we go.
playtime. Get out.
Okay. Spooky ghosts onto the Miri. Well, hopefully this fixes it, because this, we'll see. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Come on, give me something that heals me. Christ. Okay, it's like, okay. Well, shit. I can't bring the horse out. Okay, well. Alright. I'll just do my best to rush through this.
Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
Just white?
Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand.
So he.
An arm.
Okay, so Lunar.
A face. Keep on taking and
Lunar's
see
stuck
what
on a white screen
grins back at
because
you.
they're both double dead somehow. I can't use my horse. For who knows why.
Descend into the Undercroft. I committed. For now.
Back to the Undercroft. Back to the Undercroft. I'm seeing a problem, guys. Oh no. Oh no. That's not, yeah, that's not how that's supposed to be. Alright, you leave, we'll see if that fixes anything at all. If I was gonna say, if I was you, I would have like force quit the game so it didn't count as you manually leaving. But we'll see. Did that fix it? That did. Yeah, okay.
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you.
Yeah, it didn't pull you out like you'd think it would have like reset you.
You only delay the inevitable.
Man, good luck, Ben. What the hell? Why is that thing like not taking damage anymore? Oh shit, Quiet's back. Oh shit, I fell. So you managed to leave and come back. Wild. Okay, alright, fuck me. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, we should definitely, very smart.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Oh my god. Having no way to heal sucks balls. But I feel like if Gar has sensible-ish armor stats and health stats and a damage reduction ability, I should definitely be able to make her pretty tanky. Like a lot of it's just going to be duration and whatnot. Yeah, same shadow. Same. It's weird that it didn't.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
The tingle of mounting excitement.
Oh, it's already maxed out. Now let's see here. Warframe wiki.
We can do this again and again and again.
Yeah, okay.
I can
445
be your
health.
father,
200 armor.
your lover,
Eh.
your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this Volstuviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. What? That's actually went underground. I need something that heals me on, you know?
All it did was torment you, just
It
as
is
he
not giving me
tormented
anything for
me.
that. Not great. Oh good, you can walk right through my wall that's impenetrable that things can't walk through. I love it. Did they stop walking through the wall that you can't walk through? That's the whole point of her wall. Frost is the one you can walk through.
Not
She
very
didn't-
nice,
come
kiddo.
on.
Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Come on, heal and status. No, come on, we'll take. Oh, I mean, the guard on kill would have been probably the good choice, but only goes so far against the boss that you can't insta kill on repeat every time you hit it. Get it? There's 3 more to go. Yay! Come on, healing on status. Thank you. At least it's 20 health. There we go. At least something.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Oh, no, I did not. Probably not anyway. Nope, did not get it. Got it now. That leaves me with 3 more to get.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it! This is your future!
Is there no end to them?
Ow. Just had one long into it. Fucking ouch.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
Dude, that screenshot of you just staring at your dead Warframe is weird. Oh, hold on. The damage reduction is definitely capped at 90. Okay, damage reduction is kept at 90%, achievable with almost no ability strength. Wow. Literally 30% is enough to get you the 90% damage reduction. That is ridiculous. Uh, 22 seconds. Ooh, that's not great. What's her augment do? Splinter Storm augment. For each target affected, Splinter Storm heals 15 health per second. Mending Splinter, blah, blah, blah. Splinter causes it to heal friendly targets it's applied to, with the healing being increased for every target, friendly or not, affected by Splinter Storm for a short time. That seems like it could be okay. Kind of wish it was duration oriented though.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
At least Mass Vitrify is only 75 base energy. That makes it a little easier to deal with. Let me see here. Little number game on my part. 57,000 effective health with just 2 armor shards. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty good. I definitely feel like it'll be nothing but so I guess the question is there anything on Gara that really needs a ton of ability strength? Right? I mean, we do have Mass Vitrify, which if you're using it as like a segment, each segment has a very small amount of health. Augment for Shatterstorm. When Gara breaks her mass vitrify ring with Shatter Lash, enemies stuck by the glass suffer Splinter Storm at 100% strength. I don't understand what the fuck that means. But okie dokie. Okay. Damage per second is distributed between impact, puncture, and slash. Damage reduction is capped at 90%, achievable with 90, 20, basically a simple ability strength mod. Damage vulnerability affects Splinter Storm's damage per second, causing the affected enemy target to receive increased damage from the Splinter Storm around it. Eligible ally targets include all Warframes, companions, Eidolon lures, summoned allies, such as specters, all invasions, units, hosts, cave or defectors, sorties, and arbitration defense objectives, excavation, and so everything on defense objects. Damage reduction capped at 50%. Despite being a Warframe power, Splinter Storm seems to be considered as an object and cannot damage enemies across Rift Plane. Oh. Splinter Storm casts as material plane. Enemies debuffed with Splinter Storm become immune to pushback and pull effects, including those of Splinter Storm. Huh. So the damage vulnerability debuff also just makes them immune to being crowd controlled. Strange. Oh. So, if a Spectre Rage Mirror which I think is the number 3 ability you put on enemies, shatters inside Spectral Storm's radius, 50% of the mirror damage is permanently added to Splinter Storm's damage per second until its duration expires. Absorb damage can stack for multiple mirrors, breaking inside radius. Okay. Range is 30 meters on cast, which I'm assuming means when you cast it, allies in 30 meters gain the benefit. But otherwise, the damage radius is only 2.5 meters. Sounds like I need range and duration. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Hello, Cora. Oh, I got Urelli. I still don't have your what parts do I have for Urelli Prime right now? I got the chassis and the neuroptics. Death Touch Gara. I definitely, looking at Gara's stats, I definitely want to turn her into a tank because I can, and she has stats that support it. But, and this is a pretty big but, a lot of it seems to be heavily oriented around being able to sustain all of her ability use. And duration. Duration becomes a pretty big part, you know? But I really like... 2.5 meters is small as shit. Like, it's really small. Which means I gotta basically be crawling up something's ass just for them to get affected by the damage. Which just says, just go melee, which I like to do anyways. So I definitely got to see. Okay, so hold on. I just asked. I just looked at it and I've already forgotten. Yar. How many Yar parts do I got? Chassis and neuroptics. Chassis, neuroptics. Chassis, neuroptics. Okay. Yar. Chassis. Don't need that one. Prime systems. Oof. Neuroptics, okay. Chassis, cool, great. Don't need that either. Chassis, yeah. Okay, yeah. Blueprint. Okay, so the blueprint. Okay, all right. Okay, so the blueprint is uncommon, and the rare part is I already have one of the rare parts. That's good. The other rare part is the systems, and it's an Axie relic, which I never get Axie relics, which sucks balls. Gonna have to do that at some point.
Hey.
Survivor 20 minutes in Kuva survival. Yeah, Snail. Like I said, I never get Axies. I just don't. Even
That's
when I'm running,
all from me.
not running. Even when I do these, it's just like it won't give me them.
What can we help you with?
That doesn't remind me. Do either of these guys got Gara shit? No.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Gara. No, of course not. Yar? Does Urelli even have any? Oh, no, yeah, she does. She has,
Here's what we can do for you.
Okay. Now, why does Urelli not have me? Like, I Paragon sequence.
The
I swear to
probability
God,
of us working together has converged on never.
If Urelli's part, like, mods are in the fucking corpus, okay, good. So I was gonna say, bruh, that ain't right.
A shame to see such potential.
To be fair, a lot of these seem very arbitrary. Okay, good. So I guess it's the Nazis and Suda. Who is enemies with them? Huh. Wait. Really? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. So, this doesn't make any sense. So New Loka is hell-bent on the extermination of everything that's not human. What they perceive as properly human. well, okay, I never was gonna say, but they hate Suda more than they hate Meridian. Like what? But then I guess Cephalons are literally glassed brains of once human, so they're as far from a human that was a human that could get. So I guess that's why they hate her the most. And them being allied with the Corvus makes sense. Yeah. I need to like I was saying, I need to work on Suda's rep. She is enemies with the Red Veil, which is the only reason she hates me, because I foolishly joined I was repping them without thinking about it instead of repping Still Meridian, who's only enemies with Loka and Paragon Sequence. She's allied with Arbiters of Hexus. Like, these are basically the only two I'd like. Screw these guys. These guys are... What's wrong with these people? You know what I mean? I'm a write-off. I'm exiled. Exiled from where, you crazy cult? I'm a waste of space. That's just... That's a very rude thing to call the person who saved you, Suda. Mm-hmm. I'm apparently the Still Meridian General. That's yeah. I'm a fraud. A fraud. The Dometic Arbiters seek a truth through discipline and practice. They reject the Tenno as warrior mythology, a lie constructed to limit their potential. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I guess that makes sense. I was also told that you only have to pay the rank up once. So if I derank Red Veil, which would only go at half rate anyways, I wouldn't have to like pay the excessive cost of items to rank up again. It would just have to be, I would just have to go in there and say, yeah, rank me up. And it would just be like, yeah, okay, cool, we did it. This, on the other hand...
A perfect specimen of wasted life. Advancement imminent.
Gonna take a Orican Catalyst. Super duper. Now the downside is you get half. you still get the full cap. So you end up just capping this out twice as fast as you end up capping this out. So yeah, old blue potat. What, huh? Is that the Arcwing? Anyway, I was going to buy a bunch of relic stuff before we continued on.
These may help the flow.
You know what? I'm not going to buy from them. Let me go ahead and rep her. How
a perfect specimen of wasted life.
How rep? Change pledge.
Curious, but pleasing.
You're welcome. Okay. Earning 50% affinity as standing with Cephalon Suda. Cool. I'm not going to buy anything there so I can eat away at that resource. Because that's a lot of resource. I got to go through 44,000 and then 22,000 just to get her to 0. Which isn't the entirety cost of this. So I got that going for me.
I was wrong about you. You're a hero to these people. And to me. Anything you need, Tenno.
These are what I was going to buy. Let's not buy that many because I'm not going to be ranking up rep with them as much.
I hope you put it to good use.
No axes, no axes, no axes. This is what I'm talking about. The game doesn't want me to have Axie Ruins or relics. It just doesn't want me to do it. Fuck. Okay. All right. Well, okay. I have no idea, Snail. All right. So, Lunar, do you want to keep doing this stuff, or do you want to go for your Lich? Whatever. Yeah, okay. I want to go to the... Hold on, let's go to the... No. Okay. Let's go to the dormer zone real quick. We've gotten a bunch of tokens. Figure I finished buying up the few arcanes I didn't put any points into because I already have them maxed.
I claim there is still time to stop her. Hurry.
Dominus Aurora.
Before this ink fades away on the page.
Capped. Hole 6. Wow. I like how cheap these are. How like easy it is to max these out. I just think they needed more arcanes available.
She weaves the
like
strands
the
of
Deviri
craft
arcanes.
and
Oh, if this thing had the
tether
Deviri
her
arcanes,
false to the truth. You
that'd
must
be
be
nice.
bold, like I taught you.
Ooh, that's all of them. What's this one?
The Dominus Aureus is the sacred symbol of my dominion. I need them back. Every last one.
Which thing did Ben? Ooh, that reminds me.
Very well.
What are my darn...
Favorably upon your loyalty.
Operator. That's the wrong button.
Will you
Whoa.
stop or breeze on by?
No, where's my... No, where's... No. Where's my equipment? Weird. Okay, I got Magus lockdown. Heal we heal Warframes to 30 meters. In void mode. That's what I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew it. I knew I was forgetting something. The Railjack mission. You mean the weekly event or that? Oh wait, no, through here. I've already checked you, haven't I?
Something is different
For the
about
day
you.
week? Yeah.
What is it?
What is it? It's me wishing you had a different arcane.
Oh, there'll be other times.
Alright, Ben, catch you later. Can we only enter Deviri through here? Balls. Alright, let's do one more and see if it kicks us to space. Yeah, the Dermazone makes a bad house. You basically can go to the Deviri or you can go to the other place. You can't seem to... Or at least I don't know where I could go to get the star chart. Maybe the star chart does exist somewhere. Oh, you're really. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're really. Melee options are limited. This is a whip. I mean, yeah, all right. Goes where I point. That's nice. I like that. You know, Citrene's, you know the new deluxe skin for Citrine?
The triumph of dust.
The ephemera in that looks crazy.
Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
You're the one with the weapons and the war suits, not me. So you have to make the murmur go
No
away.
one had to grow up? Did the Drifter not grow up normally here? And then Albrecht showed up and then was like, hey, you can be older. Huh. Magazine,
How are
target takes
you
extra
going
damage.
to expel us when we're in every grain of dust?
Hey, I got the one you marked a bit
Don't tell
ago.
me you're siding with the brat.
At least 2 more.
It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
Thank the void. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a messy mind. My forces
Oh,
will
there's
sort
no,
it
I didn't
out.
get a 3 in there. No. Knowing there are 3 though, it'll be easy to get. I probably picked 1 up, so I may have. I feel like I have to have picked 1 up if I only got 2 left.
Sure, waste your time down here in the Undercroft. I'll have my fun up in Deviri.
Ooh, that recoil.
I have all the time in the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo?
Sure.
Did you hear the angels singing? You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Look what she's driven me to! Assembling weapons! Oh, and me, a loving mother! Can you get it done?
Oh, I can't see it from here. They should both be ready. Yeah.
Oh, Mathila. What weapons will you use against the sorrows you refuse to face? Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Descend into the Undercroft.
Moralina?
I permit it.
Is that the happy lady?
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Oh, Ureli's board, right, because damage reduction goes to the board. Like, she gets 90% damage reduction, but that it gets redirected to board. So making board tanky good. I wonder if there's a way to heal the board.
Inconsequential.
The jellyfish. Oh, just resummon it. Yeah, fair. Get up there.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
And we're empty. Hello, Pagra. How you doing?
Kiddo, you are trying so hard. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Oh, that straight up shot off at them. I thought they just floated around me and I had to run into them. But I can direct them at... Oh. Nice.
There's always next time.
Melee attacks, blah, 5th shot, blah, 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 blah.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me.
If not at full health?
Offered me life.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Good old bubbles. Foolish spiders. Oh, I got you. It's saying if you heal damage with it.
Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Get bubbled.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Hey, it breaks everything. Woo. I always love when I get an ability that does that. Over there. Weird. Heavy attack, shot briefly. Ooh, 600 damage. Oh boy, I don't really do. No. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, find the hidden chest. Where could it be? Ah. Go with that.
Her grip weakens at last.
I'm sorry, hold on, what?
Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
I will do it again? Did I say something weird I don't remember? Which is very likely. Oh, Green Goblin. Yeah. Foolish Spider-Man.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it! looked like you. Once.
Wow.
Is there no end to them?
A lot of stuff doesn't work on bosses because Digital Extremes is crazy. That's sort of the short answer.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
Tiny little bit against Red Veil. Tiny little bit against... Oh, no. I mean, we technically did tell him no. Right?
But I have it on good authority. Help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
So I should have maxed out your Relly. I'll go and hold on to her until I tell you, wrong thing. Until I get you Relly Prime. No, I did. Ugh. Oh, stuff is just not great for leveling up. Okay, I need to take a quick break. It didn't get crazy hot today. It got to like 85-ish, something like that. It just didn't cool off. Like when I started streaming, it was still
Operator
78 outside.
Sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
To all you, literally everyone else outside the United States. That's 25.5. Which isn't, again, not super hot or anything. It's just can't really cool the house down with nearly 80-degree weather when it was 80 degrees all day long. So I'm going to take a break, a quick break, get a drink, check the temperature, maybe open the house up. So this may take a little longer than usual. Just, yeah. Hopefully it is. I hope it's down to 70 at least. Be right back. Go do something stupid and go down to the lower level. And hopefully not get capture killed, because I'd rather not get teleported right now, frankly. Nope. Please don't get me. Come on. Get me out. You are a grabby son of a bitch. Yes, come on. Ooh. I wasn't sure if I was going to do that. Time for looking on. Alright. Enjoy your weird ghost bath. Back! 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 Shit. I love you, heel block. You are my best friend. Through thick and thin, we heal together, yeah. I don't think Alexander is here right now. I was incorrect. He is here. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Well, now I have a pop for helmet, which I'm also not going to wear. I am not worthy of such a helmet, for I am not he. Also, I'm not going to run around naked, so that's the way it is. Charcoal hot springs. It's a hot springs, yeah. I love that the water still cools you down. Like, oh, you're sizzling. No, you're fine. Oh, it's sizzling. Nah, the hot boiling water's fine. It's boiling water. If the water is boiling, your skin is coming off. Your skin is actively leaving your body if you were in boiling water. Pay attention to what you weren't here before. Oh, that firewall lasts a good long time now. Hell yeah. Dude. That shotgun, though. Look at that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh no. Oh good, that didn't do anything. That looked cool though. Ow. I literally walked into that one. Oh, hey, guy. Oh.
Sorry.
Dude, the shotgun is satisfying with the amount of, like, just chunks that go out of it. Whoa, hello. Ow. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Okay. All right. That's yeah. What the shit?
What was that?
That definitely a military chopper of some kind. Probably backup, considering she hasn't heard from you in a while.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
My man.
What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
I mean, yeah. Just imagine we had this the whole time. Oh no. Get out of the sky, bud. Run. Run! Oh no. All right. Moongrum. I see. Yes. Well, good day. Try a little fire. Can't parry fire, huh? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Whatever. Next right I see. It's the Stabbo. Where are you guys coming from? I mean, I know I needed ant parts to do the thing, but... Why is this a dagger? Why is this a dagger? That's supposed to be a... How did this go from my hammer to a dagger? What? Oh, you. That idiot, now you're stuck. Oh, you don't care about that at all. That's strange. You finally done playing with the ant, huh? Well, then let's go. I'll finish you off just fine. It's not really... Probably the way I should have said that, but, you know, hey. It's dead, I'm not, yay. Oh no! Okay. No, fair enough. You are a, I assumed, foolishly, that you would go in a straight-ish line, not a mortar. Ooh, that bitch goes way further when you... Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Explosions! That's good. That's good. Amphibious fighters. Magic.
Oh, I'm stuck in this web!
Yep, there it is. No. No! I'm gonna die for that poison now. Shit! No, second hit. Come on. Kill me before I die. Took you with me, you son of a bitch! Just doze off and maybe we'll get attacked, maybe we won't. Apparently we are attacked. Oh no! Oh shit, we got Saurians too. Oh shit! That's the ogre. Where is he going?
Please have mercy.
Holy fuck! Well, there goes our cart. Oh my god, now there's wolves. Did we just trigger yes on all of the things? We got the ogre. Yes. Wait, we didn't get the ogre. We didn't get the ogre. The ogre was taking it. The ogre was taking it. Blar. Man, I remember trying so many things to avoid that from murdering me, like putting on a helmet so I couldn't see or some shit. Wow. Foot Soldier's got a lot of focus. Wow. Well, we're about to look real stupid. Alright, now I got focus up the ass. Look a little dumb, but you know. At least I'm focused. Oh yeah, that focus is big help. Big help. Need all you to stop. Yeah. No more evil eye of Sauron. No more madness. Okay, sorry about that. Went downstairs, almost forgot to check the temperature. Opened one of the two windows, forgot about it. Had to go back downstairs. But I'm back. Oh. Also, the experiment of will it put us in space? It did. Fantastic. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. Let me take a look at Kuva's stuff real quick. Those are alerts, right? Yeah. Capture, sabotage. Mobile. Is it just is it 20-minute survival in a Kuva?
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Survive for 20 minutes in Kuva survival. Okay. I said we just go through these weeklies for a bit. And then do the Lichs thing. What the shit? Oh no. I just realized the current mission... Oh no, the current mission does not count as missions. All of those runs did not count towards the 15 minutes of the... I mean, that's not gonna matter. But it's weird.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Okay. That's true. But also, to get a Lich, I'm gonna have to run those things anyway, so I say we do the Archon hunt. Blue, Sevagoth, and none of that's gonna matter. We've got Extermination, Interception, and Showdown. Get ourselves our blue whatchamathing. Suggested damage slash and toxin. Huh. Toxin, you say? Perhaps we will go Spider Lady. Spider Lady, Spider Lady. See, that doesn't work. Frame works as a replacement for pig or man. Lady doesn't. I saw someone try to do the Spider-Man theme song with Spider Tenno, and I was like, it just doesn't work. Too many syllables.
Pazul's faithful believe they can secure a place in sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. We have no choice but to break them with force.
Lurks in corners.
In blood and glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die. Can you say the same? ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
There. Let's turn my fan. Turning my fan down.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have done what needed to be done. Pazul's delusion must end.
Pazul is okay. So Pazul is the new entity that you remember where we were killing the Archons with like the wolf and the owl and all that kind of crap. One of his Archons took over Era, which is Natah's sister. Basically, after he got nuked by the sun, helping us get to to Ballas at the end, and could have totally like just stopped holding on to it, but he just like we all sat there for a while watching him just get nuked by the sun, and him like not stopping. Yeah. He's being puppeted around, whereas weird melded with some other sentient, and they're all delusionally carrying on Narmer's work, which was Ballas. In other words, there wasn't really the only time he cropped up in story is by doing Cal's quests. Which I'm pretty sure is what these came from. Interception. Interception is the stand around and 4 points thing, I think. Call? You know, call 175. I think it's 175. The Grenier from the start of A New War.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I was doing Archon hunts before I did his quests.
That first day.
Yes, Grenier man.
Lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
Tower online. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Where's the other place they would go? Probably right there. Oh, there's a literal window there. Oh yeah, I can use one to cover that whole thing. Nice. Oh my god, please go up. Thank you. The angle is very weird.
The enemy have captured a tower. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Oof, that frame rate though. Oh. I was like, those guys are underground. Yeah, they're underground. Oh, there is an underground. Oh, that explains it then. Didn't know that.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were
that
crowned
weird
with
ram
soul
face on him.
and with tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Wait, they captured C? Huh. Weird. Stop moving.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Sort of. There's basically the one story, his like actual quest story mission you pick up. Per call, that is. And then he's got 3 repeatable missions where you get one of them a day.
Who love what they do.
And they absolutely go in order of last time, you know. They definitely go in an order. And there's like 3 of them, which is kind of a bummer. There's only 3.
Tower lost.
Are you?
And the stealth mission is definitely the worst. But that's almost exclusively because of the weapon. He only gets access to one primary weapon, and it is bad.
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are dominating. Keep it up. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Darn.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
You don't say.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Archon Boreal serves only the ram. He cares nothing for the twisted servant that carries him. The being I once called brother. Destroy Boreal, and Era's mind may become clear again.
Click, click, boom.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal. This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those. Pazul promises his Narmer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
And I find myself being like a big old dum-dum. What? even see a damn thing on him.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
I love Spider-Frame. Oh man. Yeah, okay. Basic blue shard. Yeah. You'll get it back. It's fine. Let's take a look at the Kuva. No, not Void Fissures. Do we have any Kuva Survival? Hey, we got a Kuva Survival. Too bad it's not the good one, worth the good shit. Like this one, you will get a Requiem. This one, there's a chance. Don't know why the guy's here, but well, you know, I guess he wants to come with us. Oh, good. So we got it. We should do the Kuva thing, and then, well, we're going to go for 20 minutes, right?
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
Find
Trigger
wherever
the alarm.
Kuva bit's at.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be hard, that's for sure. We just got to find where the Kuva crap's at. Ah. Yeah, that'd be nice. What's up, Helio? How's it going? Where the crap is this Kuva siphoning at?
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Those are the Queen's
Here we are.
braids. What are they up to?
Listen, the machines are coming to life. There's Kuva in the air.
The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tenno.
What is it? What'd you find?
My little rumple dimples. Why must you let them hurt my siphon? Do you want me to get mean?
Life support on the way.
Oh yeah, the turrets.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh wow. Yeah, I had a feeling Limbo would probably be one of the easier solos on it, just because of how wacky he is.
Hi. Hurry. Use your operator form to strike those Kuva clouds.
You useless balls of festering flesh. You let them destroy my Kuva siphon.
Good work, Tenno. We need to do everything we can to stop the Queens from gathering any more Kuva.
Alright, well that's the Kuva. Now we just gotta go. But we have to stay 20 minutes in. Oh, it's gonna go. Oh, right. We've been going almost 5 minutes. So we have to stay another 15 without it counting properly.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Out of my face!
Life support activated.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's low level crap for you, huh? Wait, what? It's not a Kuva mission, it's the Kuva Fortress? Hold up a second. Survive over 20 minutes.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tithe of blood and later.
Well, Healy was saying we're not even doing the right thing. Maybe this isn't Kuva survival, this is survival that's also a Kuva mission. That's... Damn it, D, why can't you have things less confusing? Well, okay, this was basically a waste of time. Yeah, let's leave. Really? Why Kuva survival? I'm assuming Kuva survival on Steel Path, right? I guess it's higher up in Steel Path.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So here's a question. How many times can I change pledge? Is there like a limit to like pledge, like changing pledges?
No one stands up for them.
Because like
Steel Meridian.
So okay. So so I could literally, once I max my rep out with Suda or with Arbiters of Hexus, I could just switch back to Meridian and get Red Veil back up. Ah, I gotcha. Because like, or can you only earn like standing in general with, no, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I got 10. Hold on. Oh yeah.
What's wrong about you? You're a hero.
You can only learn 10,000 in general here. Okay. That's weird. That feels weird because I feel like I keep gaining with the off side of things, but maybe not. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. So switching crazy like that would be pointless anyways. Okay, Kuva Fortress is somewhere. There you are. There it is, Kuva Survival. Oh boy. Alright. So last night I tried to record that Chroma video and I was so all over the place. I feel like I need to write a list out first. But also I started doing an Etricell and I was too busy trying to remember stuff that I totally wasn't paying attention. I actually died. Which means I basically did nothing for a period of time. Ignoring
Scans
stuff,
show
which is
Grineer are harvesting
stupid.
Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grineer have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
It would be hilarious if Suda attacked me while I'm working on her rep. What is what? What is that? I don't know.
You have found a
find
Kuva
out.
catalyst. Attach it to a life support capsule to begin harvesting Kuva.
Oh, right. We can get Kuva doing the survival mission.
Commencing Kuva harvest.
I have started harvesting.
Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support. Get ready for a capsule.
I totally forgot this existed. On the plus side, you brought Necros, so we'll be swimming in the these drops. So.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Got another one.
This capsule will now harvest Kuva. Grab the Kuva from that capsule.
Wait, do I grab it from this one? Or did we just get it from the other one? I'm so confused about that. I'm gonna assume we wait till the timer's done.
Prepare for life support.
But if not, we learn a lesson.
Kuva is ready to be collected.
Okay, yeah. Okay. And then we don't get as much air out of it, we still get air out of it.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuva.
Life support on the way.
I feel like he might just do this just to keep getting Kuva. Yeah, survival can be.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuva.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up
All
the
right.
good work.
15 minutes to go.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Man. Yep.
Life support incoming.
If you leave desecration on, it will literally consume every corpse in its radius. And 90% of the time it'll drop a health thing, and 60% of the time if it drops a health thing, it'll drop loot.
Kuva is ready to be collected.
It's one of the reasons why just having Equilibrium on Necros results in having like infinite energy. Because
additional life support has arrived.
Everything you kill, 90% of them are dropping health, are forcibly dropping health orbs on top of what they normally drop. So you're just kind of swimming in more energy than you got any business using in the first place. I will say my Necros would do a lot better with some max energy. Like, just so he can accrue more, because every once in a while, a lot of shit will instantly die, and because of the range, he'll consume so many corpses that I run out of energy, it turns it off, and then I gather all the energy back, and I have to turn it back on again. Which, to be fair, not a big issue. It's not exactly the hardest ability to turn on or off, so...
Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
I do think it's kind of funny that Equilibrium...
Grab the Kuva
Equilibrium existed before I started playing. And I don't remember anybody ever using it, because back then, picking up a health orb to get energy required you have lost health. Like, it didn't let you pick it up just for the energy side of it, you know? Which is one of the changes they made in like 2020 or 2022 or something like that. It's funny how like that one changed. I want to say they had to do it. They did it for Deviri because they had a bunch of decrees that resulted in you picking up health orbs to gain a benefit, and the game didn't work that way. So they had to change it for that, and it just sort of blanket changed everything for it.
This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
Life support incoming.
You like dogs? Yeah. You got the cat ladies. I think they're cats. Nice.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh no, yeah, the dog guys. I forgot this place has dudes who make dogs. Forgot about that. Look at the little doggies.
A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuva.
How much cool
Kuva
we've gotten. Orvius disc. Yeah, we're up to 2,000. Well, I'm 2,400. I'm probably. I don't know if I'm getting double or not.
Life support on the way. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
We got more of these things than we have things to use them on.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Kuva is ready to be collected. Modification successful. Collecting Kuva.
I mean, it probably does, right? It probably works a little differently than for Warframe, though. Or because it works differently for Warframes, it does. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? That's a good question. I'm trying to remember when QuakeCon is. QuakeCon, is it in October or August? Or it's either August, September, or October, somewhere around there. I feel like it might be August. But then again, maybe it's
Tenno, prepare for life support.
It's October, August 7th.
A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuva.
We're close to close to TennoCon, and then we're close to QuakeCon. So the company that did the Doom 1, 2, 64 remasters, the Quake 1 and 2 remasters,
Another
tweeted out a while ago that their next project
available.
will be at QuakeCon, which means when QuakeCon hits, it'll be like, here's what we did. It's available now. And I am really, really hoping on Heretic and Hexen. But I mean, if it's Quake 4, I'll be disappointed, but I'll still play that when it went in August, whatever. It really depends on what it is. If it's literally just like, it's Quake 3 Arena, wow, only multiplayer, it's so boring, we expected mods to carry it, then nah. No thanks. Wait, what? You have to run out of energy with yeah, no, Desecrated and Equilibrium are great.
Life support on the way.
How do I get down to... Huh, okay.
This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
So it looks like that is a Thursday, which is a stream day for me. On August, I will know whether I'm playing... Well, whatever. I really do hope it's Heretic Next, and... Because, like, those games... They're cool. And... Right now, you can't get all of it. So I'm hoping that's, like, their next line of things they're working on. Like for example... Heretic, it was Heretic Hexen, Hexen 2, Heretic 2.
Grab the Kuva from that capsule.
It's all one franchise. I didn't even know he was working with them when he said that. I don't even know what that was about. Like, what?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I'm gonna throw it. There's a lot of really what the fuck is going on at Microsoft right now. And I do mean Microsoft, not Xbox, because it definitely
Kuva
feels
is ready
like
to be collected.
Ever since Google was like, we're getting into video games, that Microsoft itself started giving a little too much fucks about Xbox itself. And you know what I mean? Like, ever since Google was like, we're totally going to do gaming, and I was like, oh, you're going to fail.
Look
Your
what our
plan
Tenno operative
sucks.
just found.
No one wants
They
that.
could not do this without you.
But, you know, Microsoft was
Modification
freaking out because they're...
Collecting Kuva.
The other giant company was doing something they were only not really paying attention to and letting their subsidiary do it. And then all of a sudden, uh-oh. That shit is... Christ, shit's gone weird. Yeah. Dude, there was an MMO from the ESO guys that apparently was really good. And was literally was at the end stage of being ramped up before they launch it. And that just got canceled out of nowhere. I like a lot of this news is some of the most baffling shit I've seen in a long time. It just doesn't make any sense. The only thing I can think of for any of this making any sense
Life support incoming.
is that a bunch of people who don't
Grab
know
the
what the
Kuba
fuck they're
from that
doing in
capsule.
relation to video games is making a bunch of forced decisions on everybody. That, or a bunch of people who do run Microsoft or run Xbox. Like maybe Phil Spencer just went completely insane. Like you know what I mean? Like maybe he we don't know, he had a head injury and he just literally lost his entire mind. And for some reason it's affected everybody else there. I don't know.
Another life support capsule is now available.
But I don't
Kuba
get it.
harvest.
And it's fucking disappointing. I will say though, not Microsoft related, but Bungie fucking up so bad and Concord being a giant failure has worked out in Helldivers coming into Xbox, which is cool. And it would be nice if that happened more often. You know, like it would be nice if that stuff in general happened way more often across the board, you know? Those are Necros enemies. I mean minions.
Get ready for a capsule.
A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
Yay! Yeah.
Additional life support has arrived.
Commencing Kuba harvest.
What was Outriders 2 anyways? I'm trying to remember what Outriders is. I have a thing in my mind. I don't know if that's... Yeah, and as someone who's a giant Marathon fan, I'm both happy and sad. Because that was not Marathon. That wasn't Marathon in the slightest. That's not what Marathon ever was. Both, like it's...
Get ready for a capsule.
Like, I was always of two minds where I don't want it to fail because that's just sucky, right? But also I wanted it to fail because that ain't Marathon. That was Bungie. It reminds me of, it actually, hilarious enough, reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's one of the best RPGs ever made, and it shouldn't exist. Not in this,
I've delivered another life support
it should
capsule.
exist, but it shouldn't be Baldur's Gate 3. Right? There's no follow-up to Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 3 literally cannot exist with the events of Baldur's Gate 2. It's a sequel in a way that makes no goddamn sense. They're like pretending everything in Baldur's Gate 2 and 1 happened and keep making references to it and then ignore all of it at the same time and make something that can't exist. Oh, we need to wait a little bit.
We will
there
all
it is.
share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Dude, yeah, exactly, Celestia. But that's also just like Google in general. Gab, I'll invite you in a second. 13,000 on the dot, hon. Let's see if did I get 6,000 or you got 3,000, I got 5,200. I wonder why. I mean, you think doubling would be more than would be that's weird. So yeah, no, so Google also has like this habit of like starting a project. Like they have a massive list of Google's abandoned, right? Where they started a project and half the time that project is very successful and then they're like, nah, and then they just stop. It's confusing. It's always been very confusing.
Flash and bite.
Neat.
The day is won, not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
We can get Argon easy. I am curious though. But yeah, well, let's
and we're out.
All right. Let's go get Argon. Go get some Argon. Did I invite? I'm pretty sure I invited. Invite. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's
everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
I am definitely a little scared for whatever the fuck Microsoft's doing. Because there's definitely a bunch of stuff there that I was interested in. And seeing all this shit is just like, what the fuck? Like, I hope it doesn't affect Obsidian. And part of me, the thing is, they're small enough that they may not be affected. Also, they've been very efficient at getting games out, so maybe they won't be looked at quite as whatever. But that's. But what happens when they have like some missteps and then fucking crazy upset Microsoft go fucking executioner. It's not this. Terminate, capture. Ooh, hold on. Zaku. Yeah, Zaku. Capture.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Ukaz. Why do you even have a non-range version of Zaku? They're like one of their most important ability and scales off range. Nothing they have is really worth.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
What was that I saw? Oh.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, right. I got to open the 30 lockers. I better start opening lockers here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, dead end. Oh, hey, there's one of these things. Hey, here's a market in here. I believe it's right there. If I, yep. You're too busy going where the game's telling you to go, not going places you ain't supposed to. Ah, very nice. That's some luck.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, no, that's it. No, okay. There we go, pick it up. There we are. Failed to join the session. Well, we did finish the mission objective. They might be, but I mean the thing is you also make sales, so they gotta I don't know if it's ever gonna be in fact I'm positive it can't just be Netflix. Ooh, double Argon. Nice. If for no other reason than you know, you got to be able to sell it. So they need a storefront. Which, to be fair, they do have a storefront right now. They have an Xbox. They do have a storefront on PC, but they still get most of their PC stuff from Steam. I don't know, man. Canceling of like games that are near the tail end, whatever, are going to be released in a year or two and are looking good is a nonsensical thing. Like I understand.
I am pleased with your performance.
What game was it? They canceled some game recently, where I was like, well, that one makes sense. Where it was like, oh yeah, the Perfect Dark. I really wanted a Perfect Dark. I wanted a Perfect Dark reboot. What I saw, which was a slice of a game. It was not a finished game, but someone physically did have to play it, so it was technically running. But that's one of those things where it's like, it's not. It's like as long as they maintained what the thing was designed for, it worked. It was like the Cyberpunk thing, where it's like, here's a slice of the game. It's the only thing of the game we have, which means it had been. I want to say when they showcased that they had been in development for 5 to 6 years, and all they had to show for it was like, here's this corridor sequence we made that we want the game to be like. It's like, bitch, that's your first year. That's your first half year. That's what you make to pitch the game to people. That's not what you come up with after 6 fucking years. Like, what? Like, that being canned and like, it does not surprise me in the slightest. It makes me sad, but not because Microsoft canned it, but because they were so wildly inept at getting anything anywhere. Yeah. But that's the thing. That gameplay trailer was specifically for the EA style event. And this has been an issue with EA, or not EA, E3. So that's been an issue with E3. It happened with Halo 2.
Now,
Halo 2,
knocking all the way out here?
back in the day,
Operator,
made
I don't think you should answer that.
It did 2 things. It's had like 2 moments of like, what the fuck, guys? They made a trailer for Halo 2 based off what they wanted the game to look like. But it wasn't running an engine. It wasn't running in real time. It was using effects and fidelity and stuff that was impossible for the original Xbox One. We're talking, this is like 2002 when they showcased it, right? And they're like, they sent it out and they came back and they're like, we can't do that. This is impossible. This physically we could not do this. We basically pre-rendered a video out and then are pretending this could run in real time on anything, let alone a current Xbox. So they had to start over from scratch, which means an entire year was thrown down. It was just basically thrown out to start over. Then they showcased the next year gameplay of a map that was not in the game. In other words, they spent a year to make a demo for E3, then trashed everything, started over, and then made a demo to show off at the next E3, and then had to read it. Like, it's... If there's any company I'm not surprised is constantly doing stuff like that, it's Bungie. But, yeah. It's a miracle Half-Life 2, or sorry, Halo 2 happened at all. And what's funny is they were also working on a second game. Bungie themselves were. They were working on a new IP while they were working on Halo 2. And they fucked Halo 2 up so bad, they themselves canceled their own. Microsoft didn't even cancel the game. Bungie themselves is like, okay, we're canceling this thing to work on this now. Because of how much they fucked it up. Hello, Gab. Grabs, yo. That's not entirely true, Slessy. So on a hardware front, this generation and the Xbox One X technically was better than whatever. Hardware they don't have trouble competing on. It's just that people don't care as much about that as I think people want them to. Especially when we're talking about a console. Where people care and they also don't care, if that makes, you know what I'm saying? It's a nice thing to be like, oh, I have the most powerful console. Who gives a fuck? It's a console. You want it to run games. It's a console. You're not, if you wanted the most powerful thing in the world, you'd save up thousands of dollars to go buy a fucking PC. I just want it to run stuff well, right? And I don't want it to be vastly underpowered when it comes out. Like the Xbox One and the PS4 were wildly underpowered when they came out. That said, yes, Sony basically won last generation if you look at it from that standpoint. And the funny thing is that's the generation, if you look at consoles, sorry, I'm going to go back. If you look at consoles throughout the years, every generation is a reset. So it wouldn't matter if Nintendo won generation 1, if Sega could do good enough in the next generation, they could come out on top. And Microsoft could come out on top, and then Sony could come out on top. It could juggle back and forth. But the Xbox One and the PS4 generation, last generation, it was all digital library. 360, PS3 era, they were transitioning into digital. And now we're at a point where, much like PC, everything you buy is going to be with you forever. Well, as far as air quoting forever functions within a digital world, right? In other words, even if Microsoft came out with something that was a console that was twice as powerful as Sony's, it wouldn't matter to most people. You're gonna look at the next console and you go, well, I have all of my games on this one. Jumping to the other one means I don't have any of those games. So it literally was something they hadn't dealt with before. And yeah, it's not great. Which is kind of sad because the games aside, I really like the Xbox ecosystem over the Sony one. Like the cloud, the cloud saves are, it's literally the best cloud save system in gaming right now is on Xbox. There's no real limit cap you're running into. Basically every game is given its own separate gigabyte of save space in the cloud. It auto syncs everything. It's just default. You load a game up. I can literally bring a game up I played on the Xbox One 7 years ago, and it'll be like, hold on, and it'll just pull all my save files. It's, you know what I mean? Like it's a nice system, and they're fucking things up so badly. It's just sad. It's sad when everything gets, and then we also, Valve won't make a Half-Life 3. What's funny is I know they've come out and said that the reason they haven't made Half-Life 3 is basically they're scared to. Because Half-Life 1 and 2 are so successful that they're afraid they can't follow it up. Right? But they released Portal 2. Those were big successes. They released Half-Life Alyx with the VR. That was successful. Everyone's like, no, literally VR Alyx, if you take the VR out of that and just make it a normal shooter, that is a great Half-Life experience. They still have the capacity to make those great games, that they're just not doing shit. We might not. I mean, they've said there's going to be. I don't see how they do it otherwise, though. You might think that, here's the thing. If they don't have a storefront for you to buy a game on, Game Pass fails. That's a reality. They do not have the capacity to do everything via the cloud. In the quantity, like they literally are constantly running into bottlenecks with that. Like when a new game comes out that's on the, like take Starfield, right? Starfield came out and a lot of people played it purely via the cloud because they didn't have an Xbox and they didn't want to go out and spend hundreds of dollars to get an Xbox where they could just literally play it on anything else via Game Pass on whatever. All those people were running into literally waiting around to be allowed to play the game because there isn't enough like headroom for them to do that. And you could say, well, they could make that, they could keep doing that. But the problem is, this is the reason I 100% was expecting Google to fail at their gaming streaming service. Google made a console. They did not sell you the console. They made a console and they used it as the base for streaming. What I mean by that is they had to come up with a device for developers to develop for so they could stream the game to you. So they went through all the trouble of designing a console for devs to work on and then just did not make the hardware available for people to buy and download games to directly. There is no good reason for Microsoft to not make hardware unless somehow Game Pass gets put onto Nintendo and gets put onto PlayStation. Like, unless they can literally completely, and even then they have to, and even then, if they're going to do a streaming service, they have to develop a fucking console for people to develop the game for it to be streamed in the first place. What do? Oh, right. What are we doing? I figured I'm going to go get a Lich. I'm going to go get a Grineer Lich and then we're going to go run Lichy guys. Trying to remember where I do that at. Was that Phobla? No, no. Those are where's the good place to start getting I literally am lost. Was it Ceres I was doing it at? They released, so yes and no. They had plans and they potentially still have plans to do a handheld Xbox. Thankfully, that was not their plan for the next console. I was terrified they were going to try to do what Nintendo did, which is just the stupidest fucking thing you could do. Are you faded as well if you're lost? Huh? I can't remember where I go to get a Lich. Saturn. Thank you. Saturn capture. Ah, there it is. Cassini. Yeah, I want to say Cassini is where I was literally juggling Liches. I am not going to worry about what Lich I get. I've already got my perfect Grattler. So I'm just gonna shoot this thing and see what happens.
We received intel that somebody vital
to
enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Yeah, Celestia. Which, I mean, to be fair, I think that's what they're doing.
Target.
I think they're just fucking up their. I think they're fucking up everything else. And if they fuck it up too much, they're gonna inevitably just be a publisher.
The captive is safely in our hands.
Or things are gonna split off.
Tenno.
Frankly, I think they would have, like, originally when Phil Spencer took over, I was happy because Phil Spencer has a good mind for, like, he I know there's a bunch of people that like to pretend that he doesn't actually game and stuff, but he's literally always to potentially to the detriment of his job. He may actually gain too much. But besides having to clean up the mess of that other guy, I can't remember what the guy's name was, but he literally, the Xbox One that they did, where his plan was less games and more, like they were literally, if you look at Xbox during Xbox One's era, or the tail end of it, 360, they were literally getting rid of their studios, right? They kept 343, they kept Rare, and they were, you know, Turn 10 was not a subsidiary at the time.
Watch
they were just
yourself.
hemorrhaging other developers.
Inform the queen.
Like they're like, we don't need to make games. We're so popular. Everyone makes games for us because we're stupid. And that's literally the shit. What is it? I don't see it. I think that's yours, Grab. I can't do anything with it. I think whoever kills it has. Yeah, Grab. You may want to stab him. Which I think should give us both a Lich. I think. That or I'm running this again. Either way. No, don't be sorry.
Removing from battlefield.
If we're doing Liches and you're going to be with us, you might as well get yourself a Lich. You know what I mean? Like, either it shares the Lich or we both have to run it twice to get both of us it anyways. So it doesn't really matter. That's a great question.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Anyway, getting rid of all your publishers, or sorry, all of your developers, and acting like TV and supposed popularity was going to magically carry the Xbox was horrible. But that CEO, the guy who was literally running Xbox at the time, said all that shit, set all that stuff up, and then literally left, just abandoned abandoned Xbox for some mobile bullshit a week later. like after E3 happens 2 weeks later, and he's like, I'm out, and you're like, what the fuck? It's almost like he set everything up to fail and then just dipped out, and then they didn't have leadership for almost a whole year. It's wild. Yeah, I didn't get a Lich. I will try to bulldoze towards one. Hopefully it spawns. I'm trying to think what happens with the sisters. Because the nice thing about Tech Rod is everybody gets their pickup, everybody does their little hacky thing, and everybody gets a Lich on the first go. You know? But you're also not picking up a weapon. It's just, here's a thing to follow and get your resources from.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them
definitely
and
handled
capture
better.
them.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah. I wish I had the money. I mean, I like console gaming for its simplicity. PC gaming always kind of drives me nuts a little. But at this point in time, I just wish I had the money to maintain a PC over time, you know? And I'm going the wrong way again. Where the crap is the green? Anyway.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Subject found. Significant
Cool,
trouble.
I am.
Removing the galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
Oh, there we go. Hey, this is what I wanted, the Sobek. Go me. This is literally what I was hoping for. Streamer
Subject
luck.
secured. Removing from battlefield. Peace
Strikes
for
away.
craft.
Strikes again like me into a wall
I'm
when there's a
detecting
vault
a
around.
large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
Yeah. Dude, Celestia, I agree. I agree with all that. I like the funny thing too is
Another job well executed.
I know a lot of people were doom and glooming it, which to be fair, it's kind of ending up being a little doom and gloom when it comes to Microsoft at the moment. But I do like that they're putting stuff on PlayStation and Nintendo. Like I remember when they were footing the bill for like a bunch of indie stuff. And some of that indie stuff made its way to Switch. Like ideally, that's just what everybody does, you know. Like I like that that's a path they're taking. I just don't. What's happening right now is bad. All right.
With a tingle and a flash of light, you granted me so many delicious new gifts. Let me thank you, little mate. I insist.
All right, we're about to see how lucky I was with the Sobek. With extreme black sacrificial witchcraft keeps on giving. All right, here we go.
How shocking it must have been
45,
for you
25.
to have killed a girl.
It's not great.
Only to turn around and find the body gone.
Uh-huh. That's fine. It doesn't mean I'm going to have to farm Sobex now. Well, it doesn't mean I have to, but at some point down the road, I'm going to end up farming Sobex.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kabuchi. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Yeah, I'll just take the... All right. So the nice thing about running Lichs Lunar is the Grenier and the dogs have a chance of dropping Requiem mods. Now, I don't know if the drop chance is good on the Grenier, but running Sisters, like every other dog drops one of those relics, which is why I have so many relics. Hopefully, you get a bunch of relics out of this. Is what I'm getting at.
My playground expands.
Just gonna start with an exterminate.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Alrighty. It just occurred to me, do I have a drop chance booster? Resource drop chance booster for a whole other day. Hell yeah. I think that'll help with the relic drops.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, nice grab. Resource booster drop chance. We both got it on, but as long as one person has it, we're doubling our chances that mods relic drop from these guys. I think anyway. Not 100% sure on that one. Nice. Yeah, I love that shit just drops. I got like a day and a half because of last like 1999 last week. And there's another one in 1999.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, there we go. Requiem 4 relic.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
A germ weapon? What? You're gonna get a weapon that costs germs on people? That's just weird. Very weird.
Oh, you. Don't be in a snit. Let's talk, you silly thing.
Oh, great. I don't know. They might, but it might also be the specific personality. I have a hold on a second. Let me look at basic Grineer Lichs. Hold up a second. Ben just posted a thing. Like, I realized this was a while ago. I just now noticed it. Burrit Eduho? Is that what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a guy. That's one of his. That's weird looking. All right, Lichs. Lichs. So the sisters have 4 personalities, right? I think it's business, domineering, something I can't remember, and
the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
Something
Error,
that's country but not called
number.
country.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Folksy. So let's see here. What do we have for personality? Kuva Lich Larvling characters model also. Character model also acts as a preview of whether it will have a jovial / mad male or logical / flirtatious female personality. So there's only 4 personalities, but it's split between male and female. So the dudes are jovial or pissed off, and the ladies are incredibly logical or flirtatious. Jovial or mad liches will spawn from a Kuva larvaling appearing as a Saturn VI fugitive, whereas logical or flirtatious liches will spawn from a Kuva appearing as a Kuva scorpion? Oh yeah, the one thing that's like the lady, whatever, yeah. The question is, do they also have quirks? Yeah. Guess not. Oh yeah, I mean the Babonico. I do like I do like my Babonico. More exterminate. Every Kuva Lich starts at level 1, indicating above their name, blah, 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 blah. As the player progressively kills Kuva Lich's rage meter will eventually blah, blah, blah. Level 1, 55 to 75. Level 2, 50 to 60. Why does the... What? Earth starts at 55 to 75. But then Earth, or then it goes to Mars at level 2, which is 50 to 60. Then 3, which is 55 to 70. Then Sedna, which is 75 to 90. What in the heck is what? Why does it start at a higher level with Earth than Mars or Ceres? That is just baffling.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
That is moving around real fast.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yet.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
I feel like she's dropping hints. I don't know, maybe germ weapon. Oh, you know, maybe germ weapon's cool. I think germ weapons are nifty. Defense, capture, interception, spy, excavation. Okay. How pissed off are they?
Did you know?
They're not really that. They're not pissed off. Defense mission is at least it's like 3. Sorry, it's 2. It's 2 sets, so it's only 6 waves, and they're quicker now. Like the change they made to defense is really nice. It used to be the worst thing.
The enemy
Waves took
is
forever.
at our doorstep. You must defend our
Or
equipment
waves
until
felt like they took
reinforcements
forever,
arrive.
and you had to do 5 of them per set. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what our Requiem mods are going to be yet, so... Can't even do the thing until we know, you know? If they show up, I mean, some people who have random Requiem mods on and just stab to see if they get right on the first one. Like, to see how lucky they get. Which, I'm not a fan of doing because it just forces them to level up. There we go. I knew there was somebody down here. Gotta get them 30 lockers.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
See what I mean? That was 3 minutes. Defense mission took 3 minutes. That would have taken like 10 or 15 last before. It was What's this one? Sabotage? Let's do sabotage. 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 I'm basically just trying to avoid the interception one. Like, ideally, they show up just so I can fail to stab them to bypass after do the interception.
The Grineer want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
That speed is wild.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Well, that's mildly terrifying.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
I don't know if this is mine or not. Let's see here.
We are going to destroy the injector by operating
Yes.
it at a dangerously
I didn't
high
read the
velocity.
name at all. I just saw Kuvalich.
Keep the
I was like,
Grineer
yep.
at bay until it melts down.
Yeah, this is mine.
Did you know the human head lives for up to 20 seconds after decapitation? Why do I ask? Oh, no reason.
I'm just gonna leave her there. Since we don't even have our things, and hopefully they show up again. I could go stab her. You know, I could also just knock her down enough times that she leaves on her own. I'll just stab her.
Little meat, do you see?
That was a bad idea.
But
I did it.
Magnificent, darling. Let me show you.
You just destroyed a massive batch of
I don't know, man.
toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
That is confusing. I mean, they should be like in the 50s at least. Oh, there's a river here. That's not being rendered very well. That's terrifying.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, you. Since I stabbed my lich and you guys didn't show up for the 3 minutes we were here, y'all pick something else. A little treat for my. Riss. So I know the first one. I know one of them is Riss now. Hey, look at that. Oh, I just realized I can also trade, and I do have extras of a lot of these, so there's a chance I can toss you one if you... oh, wow, okay, that sounds silly of me. That's Netra. Where is Riz? Apparently I only have the one Riz. Give me a second here. One, two, three, four. Transmute. I got Craw. Cool.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Don't want to waste my last ult, but at least I can test if this is the second place. All right. Since she's moved for me, you guys pick Earth stuff. Just make sure it's got the Lich icon on it. I think it's funny we go to Everest, and my immediate thought is it's going to be on some, it's going to be like a tiny little thing on some giant mountain, but I'm pretty sure it's just jungle. Yeah. This
area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site. The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Encounter modeled. There are 3 solutions in which you win, 439 in which you die. You'll move.
This
I'm gonna go and
excavator
assume
is
that's
fully
Grabio's.
powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
A pedestrian maneuver.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Queens, I am in need. An obvious tactic.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause, marking the first dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Warframe spotter!
There we go.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I have such a hard time moving around sometimes. Jesus, pause is moving.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
How did...
The scanner has picked up
over
a
there.
target.
Okay, was...
Go to the dig site.
Oh, recoil is so bad.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
It is nearly dead. I mean, yeah, it's fine, but still.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
I'm already carrying one.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Is that the new scythe? Yeah, it's the new scythe. I love how it basically has an upgrade to keep it in incarnate form 24/7.
Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Oh, look, another Gorgon. Wonder how many of those blueprints I got sitting around. Sunlight thresh cone. So, did both of you get to stab your liches, or has it moved on for both of you, or just one? On Earth? All right. Then you pick the mission. Because I'm assuming Grappio, whatever. Yes, yeah. Just so we can get her to the next thing. What is this gonna be? What mission? Oh, capture.
Operator, the
Fantastic.
system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I mean, it's like you put the thing you got in the first one, either you get it right or you don't, and then you know it's not there, and then she moves on to the next one, and we don't have to do interception. Otherwise, she'll move on when we complete all the missions on Earth.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Yeah, I feel like the dogs definitely drop
Target
more relics
located.
than
Bring them
the
in.
Grenier do. Which, I mean,
Excellent
there's
work.
more
You'll
of
interrogate
them.
the
Like
captive
there's 10
back at
permission
base.
instead of 3,
Your part
so
is done here,
okay,
Tenno.
but you know.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Yeah, just grab.
And now I have you right where I want you. Good night, darling.
Oh, right, you have a Grattler. I forgot about that. Yeah, she gon' do damage. I guess that one wasn't her first, huh?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, well, you know, there you go. Oh, we're very close to finding out what the second one is. I totally hit the wrong button. Oh, another one. Whee! I mean, we're supposed to be able to get 10 per mission. I kind of feel like we should be counting it, you know. Maybe we should start counting. Hey, and there's the second one. Whew. Saved it.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Lock. What was your... Hey, hell yeah. Fantastic. Go ahead and throw him in now, huh? Lock. And I know this one is not here. So it's either the third or the second symbol. Hey, we get lucky.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Yes, hilarious. I don't know if that's going to change. Hold on a second here. Let's see. That's, Legacy. Switch Warframe's original analog stick does it now. No, that fixed that. Okay. I had a weird, like, I was doing this and then he would just, like, keep walking, but only that direction. I don't know why.
Operator,
other than,
Ordis has been
sticks or sticks.
interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Sure, Ortis. Onwards to Mars.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Ooh, lovely. Yes, wonderful. A little bit of sabotage.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Will do, game. Will do. I'm glad we don't have to scan those now.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
We got another one back here. What the hell? I shot everywhere but where that guy was at. Nice. Oh, come on. I already got it. Remember when I said I was probably counting them? I didn't do that. But it feels like we got probably Route 10, right? Sort of.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this.
Yeah, germ weapon.
A germ weapon, perhaps.
Wow, really? It was you're right. It was at least 2. Ooh, Mars bars. You know, the story behind that and like Three Musketeers and all that stuff is kind of funny.
Flattery charges my back. Some people ask where they can send me gifts.
You were lost at 5. I can't remember what it is. It was Mars. The Mars company makes. Ooh, what is it called? They're called different things in America than they are elsewhere. It's weird, and I'm trying to remember all the names. There is the Milky Way, which I think is a Mars bar outside of America, and then there's the Three Musketeers, which I think is, I don't know what that's called in.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Yeah, Milky Way bar by Mars Inc.
I don't think you should answer that.
Is called a Mars bar. I want to say outside of the United States of America. And I believe that was because Mars Stickers Twix Bounty? Twix are pretty good, yeah. I'm trying to remember if there is a Mars bar in the United States. Or if I just have comboed those two things in my head.
This is a mobile
they also make
defense
Twix.
mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the
Mars,
network. Be prepared
which is
for
literally
heavy
a
resistance.
Milky Way.
I can't do this without you.
is the name of 2 varieties of chocolate bars. That's kind of a bummer. Stomachs are weird things.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy
Like the
resistance.
fact that our stomach physically communicates with our
Location
brain.
reached. Drop
That's
me
weird.
in and defend our position.
It's weird, right? I mean, it's
I'm in.
it's
Tenno.
technically very normal and
This
natural,
will
but it's
take a
still
moment.
weird to me. Yeah. I just don't like dark chocolate.
Still
Well,
working on it.
I don't like dark
Continue to
chocolate,
defend.
semi-sweet. Then it gets too bitter. Some people fucking love that shit though.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
UK and worldwide. In most of the world, a Mars bar is a chocolate bar with a nougat and caramel coated with milk chocolate. First manufactured in Slough, England under the Mars bar name in 1932 by Forrest
completed.
Mars,
Move on.
son of American candy maker Frank C. Mars. He modeled it after his father's Milky Way bar, which was already popular in the United States.
Marines inbound.
Wow.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
$3 million Mars bars accompanied the British task force to the Falklands in 1982. America. Mars brand logo went through several changes, blah, blah,
Still
who cares?
working on it. Continue to
United
defend.
States. In the United States, the Mars bar was a candy bar with a nougat and a toasted almond coated with milk chocolate. Weird. It's a candy bar known outside of the United States as a Mars almond bar. Originally, it did not have caramel, but at some point, caramel was added. It was discontinued in 2002. Basically, Mars bar was based off the Milky Way. It's just weird, like the naming stuff. Mars Bars was relaunched in 2010,
Terminal
initially
hacked.
exclusively
Keep
through
moving.
Walmart stores, discontinued again in 2011, and relaunched again in 2016 by Ethel M., the gourmet chocolate subsidiary of Mars. 2016 version was the original American recipe without caramel.
Terminal
Why?
spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hello, Julie.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Well, they also make M&Ms. Jeez. Oh, you did say bounty. You were
Stay
when you said
focused.
bounty, you were
There's
just
a
listing off
heavy
a whole
unit
bunch of other
approaching.
stuff. Yeah. I thought it was literally like, in my head, I translated that into like a bounty to get candy bars. I was like, I can go for that.
odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I'm sorry. I'm coming. I may or may not still be distracted by Wikipedia on Mars and Milky Way bars.
Oh, little meat.
I don't remember
So
why Three
kind.
Musketeers was a part of it.
I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
She stole your Gorgon blueprint, and what will you do now? Oh, she did steal mine too. Great. Oh, that's right. That's what it is. The Milky Way bar sold outside of the United States is basically a weird version of the Three Musketeer. The Mars company's all over the place. They like literally made a candy bar in America, then they made the same candy bar elsewhere, but named it something else, and then they just kept bouncing back and forth, and then it was just like, what are you guys doing? What Just why? Why not? Why not just maintain the names? We should. You know what? Grab, you're right. We should kill her. We should totally do that.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
I gotta say, it's like if I went to Europe, thankfully I knew about this crap when I went to Norway, way back when. I got Mars instead of Milky Way. If I'd gotten a Milky Way bar and it was just
that is vital to our operations.
not a Milky Way / Mars bar, I'd have been pretty disappointed. It's like, where's the caramel? This is bullshit.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Yeah, we doing Kuvas. Lunar's got a Grattler, and I managed to roll a Sobek. The other Grenier shotgun. Not unless you got. I mean, the Mars bar is basically. Yeah. Yes. If you did not try a Milky Way from the United States of America, then you probably had what amounted to a Three Musketeer, but slightly different. Which is basically just the light nougat without the caramel. If you've had a Mars bar, then you've basically had a Milky Way, because that is basically a Mars bar is basically Milky Way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Wait, what's
unit
up?
approaching.
He's not. What? What's up? What? Hey? Is he hidden underground? Some bullshit. Yeah, you got him. Fantastic. Oh. Oh, like locked. Maybe it opens up when we finish. Oh, you know what? It probably opens up when we finish this. I bet you anything that is an exit.
You
Maybe
are
not.
approaching the holding area. Careful.
Oh no,
if
it's
the wardens
my
detect
lady
you,
person.
They will surely initiate the execution
Should
sequence.
I stab? Yes. I'm gonna stab her, and you guys can start picking missions for this area.
Oh, well.
Did we get the second one right? No. Okay.
The pain, the blood, the death. All for you, my queens. It was all for you.
Stab.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Thank you, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of
Now
the
we'll
rest.
see if I was correct about my assumption guess thingy. It looks like it's leading to that place. Yeah.
Give me a weapon.
Ah! What the fuck? I just teleported outside of the map. Hello? Hello, game? Game? I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting it to teleport me down. Or kill me. Oh, there it is. For some reason, I could not get the keyboard to start typing. Hey, there's someone else's Lich.
You fight one gifted the old blood, the Queen's Kuva. Death will not end me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We got another dude.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
All right, Lunar. I think that means you're selecting missions for now. We'll try that. Uh-oh.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Oh,
Leave
the objective
nothing
is now
alive.
just to murder everybody. Yeah,
Stay focused.
the sisters
There's a heavy unit
definitely give way more relics.
The enemy
Like,
is broken. Well done.
I honestly
Now
think
get to
farming
extraction.
sisters just to get relic packs to get more mods makes more sense before going after Grenier. Like Greniers, you just don't get a ton of relics from taking down the dudes, you know? Like you're getting like one every run with the sisters. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh shit. The sisters are definitely fast. Like it is one thing I've definitely noticed with the game is
Another
things
job
definitely
well
get progressively
executed.
less bullshit as they design it again and again, you know? Grenier, most bullshit. Coda, weird. Lichs in 1999, least bullshit. And the only real reasons, like it, in my opinion, they should figure out something else for the Requiem things. Like it, the fact that you can run those and not get a mod is ridiculous, right? Getting the Requiem relics sucks. Though you do get a bunch for doing the sisters, which is nice. But then you got to run those, and you just a chance of getting them is stupid. And the nice thing about the tech rod is there's literally just a mission you go run, and it just drops mods. And you might not get one of the ones you want, but at least there's a very
You are here
deterministic.
to
I go
find
do
our
this, I
target
get mods.
and bring them to the extraction point.
You know,
Happy hunting.
opposed to I run this and maybe I do. Who knows? Also, out of all of the Kuva missions that drop the relics, only one of them is a guaranteed. The rest are a chance, maybe you get
Target
it.
located. Bring them in.
Which is, again, stupid. Just chances on top of chances on top of a chance. Reminds me of when Destiny launched with exotic weapons. Or sorry, when the original Destiny launched.
The capture
I remember
target
the
has
first
vital
time I got an
information
exotic
that we will
drop.
need to extract. We need our subject brought back
That
alive.
exotic engram
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
only
the captive
had
back
like a
at
10%
base.
chance
Your
of
part
being
is
an
done
exotic.
Here, Tenno.
It had a better chance of being a green item than actually being an exotic weapon. An exotic engram was just like a better chance at getting an exotic. It was the most insane thing I'd ever seen in my life. Why can't you? There's one. I was going to say, we've been not getting a lot of these guys to to spawn lately. Granted, we're only a minute and 30 seconds into the
Stay
match.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It doesn't exist anymore? So, yes and no. In Destiny, you have 4... You could consider it 5 tiers of items, but it's technically more like 4 tiers of items and then exotics. So... You basically had base items, green items, blue items, and then purple. Those are the 4 main rarities, and purple is what you're using for majority of your gear. You were only allowed to have an exotic, one exotic armor piece and 1 exotic weapon. Kind of like the in Dungeons and Dragons, there's like a limit on the amount of items you can attune to. Like, you can only have 3 items you're attuned to in 5th edition, right? And artificers can bypass that limit because it's part of their mechanics where they can attune to more things. Yeah. Oh, what's that? I still can't remember what these things are for. I know you scan them. I've already scanned it.
Another job
Anyway,
well executed.
The thing is, in a looter shooter, like Destiny was trying to be, it's basically, it's based off Diablo, right? The whole concept is Diablo, where you've got your base items, you got your blue weapons, you got your red rare, your yellow rares, and then you got your gold unique items. Unique items and rare items are supposed to be roughly the similar in power, but unique items are static and have special things that nothing else can do, and maybe you use them, maybe you don't. But the point is, when it drops, you see the color. You know it's going to be a blue item, a yellow item, or a unique, and you're just identifying to see what the stats are. In Destiny, it was like, you'd get like when it first launched, and they changed this, by the way, but when it first launched, you'd get a green engram, and it had like a 90% chance of being a green, and then a tiny percent chance to be purple, like a blue or purple or whatever. It was like it's probably going to be green. When you got purple engrams, it was like a 30% chance of being a purple, but you were still going to be getting a lot of greens.
Marine stationed here.
So
Leave no one
getting
standing.
the engram was, it's kind of like their relic system in Warframe, now that I think about it, to some extent. Except for in a Diablo-esque style system where you have to, it felt real bad. And thankfully it got changed. So when you did get an exotic drop, which was basically you were never going to see an exotic drop, it actually crapped out as an exotic, which was nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I wonder what like the timer is for these things, these guys to spawn, because it doesn't seem to be, to some extent, a timer. Like, how long do you have to go in the mission to guarantee you've gotten all 10, you know?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, nice, Julie. I haven't bothered checking. The only reason I stopped checking is because I decided I'm doing them on Fridays, since that's the day I'm guaranteeing I play Warframe every week. And I would check them early on and then find everything changed on me. The week I was just like, ah.
Another job well
So I
executed.
stopped one. I just. Aruxia's definitely fantastic for those things, though. To be fair, the things that don't change, I'm also kind of curious about. How many missions do you have on Earth, on Mars left that are Lich missions? The only thing I can think of.
Oh, no you don't. Get back here.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of mission is this one? I wish I could see what kind of mission it was. Yeah, my Lich is
I need you to sabotage
she's
the ship's
something, all right.
reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
That sounds like a... That makes
the reactor
sense.
is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I need to finish getting all my
coolant cell
incarnate
has been extracted.
in place.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Nice.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has
Oh,
gone
we got a
critical.
dude back here.
Get to extraction immediately.
Oh. He was
Beware,
hiding in the
Tenno.
clouds.
The ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Or she was. Like, stop pulling me. World. Oh. Oh, another guy. And another one.
This has to hurt, little
Away!
meat. Or else, why bother?
Stab away. Ooh. Whee.
Mission
All right.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So you stabbed her. We're all on the next planet. Fantastic. On to Ceres, which is a very, very tiny place.
Oh, I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Yeah, go to your Parazon, and whatever you had in the first place definitely isn't it then. They probably didn't play the animation out, being all weird. It's possible. It is. Yeah, it is. So I know this one is not here or here. So it has to be here. Is Spinrex the whip?
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the
it's the
hydraulic
whip.
effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Both of those weapons are amazing. Yeah.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It do be like that
Tenno,
sometimes.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis
Have we gotten any of these
scanner to
synthesis
track the
targets
creature.
since he's been mentioning them? I don't think I have any traps left. No, I don't have any traps. I got. Oh, that's what was there. Traps. Oh, next stab, and we're gonna know what our third thing is. That's the synthesis guy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my
All
god.
right, Hunter.
Leave me
I will
alone.
reward you should you perform synthesis.
Gotcha, you little bitch. You've been synthesized. Enjoy your eternity in the Cephalon's hell. Being murdered for eternity over and over and over again because some weird last sociopath really wants to study and watch you die. For science purposes, of course. I honestly feel like us scanning people for
I am detecting
Cephalon
a prosecutor.
Samaris
Get ready for a tough fight.
is probably the single most evil thing we do in this game. And I wouldn't think that if the targets didn't literally disintegrate after we scanned them. But I'm pretty positive the things we're scanning are literally being used to create the thing that is infinitely murdered over and over again in a simulation.
You have broken their ranks and they are
Then
on
again,
the
it takes
run.
like a
Another
bunch of people,
successful
so
mission. Find extraction.
maybe they just die and it's something else. I don't know. But it seems like it could be pretty fucking evil.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Netra. And now we find out if you need the third one or not. Netra. Ah. Let's see. I got 2 Netras. I could definitely toss you one. Also run Relic. Well, how many what do you have as far as these relics here? Look like Netra is in number 4.
Outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
So okay. I say we just go run a 4 and see how lucky we get. I don't know if you got any of these grab. I'm assuming you probably have some. But let's run one. What do we got? What do we got? Requiem, Fissure, Disruption, Defense, Rescue. Let's just go rescue some folks. Make it public. Run a Requiem Rescue. I'm gonna run a 4. I'm gonna halfway juice it. We don't have enough for defense to matter. I mean, I have enough, but Ghost literally just has 1 Requiem. Let's Lunar, unless you have more than 1 Requiem in total, we could do the defense, but otherwise it's not. Oh, no, you're right. If we do defense, it's just faster. It's just faster to do defense anyways. No matter, like, it's just literally 3 waves and it's over. You have a 4 and a 2, okay. Then we can run 2 sets of this stuff, and I can just keep running a Requiem 4, because I've got 11 of these. Well, 12 of these technically.
The Queens are attempting to distill Kuva, and we can't take the chance that they might be successful. Release this poison into their operation and defend the apparatus for as long as possible. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Hold on tight. The Grineer are going to do everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Why is this thing immune to damage? Why are you immune to... Oh, there we go.
The Queens have been frantically trying to produce more Kuva. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
I don't know why there's an immune gun here. I feel like I should be able to turn it off or break it or something. Stay up. Why is that stuck at 900%? Oh, sorry, 600%. That thing should be into the 900s. But it should be way over that, actually, if
Extraction
I could
is
shoot
ready.
enough things.
Unless you can handle more
All
of the
right.
enemy.
You needed a Netra. What are we getting? 3 attempts here. There's a Netra. And there's a Netra. I'll swap with you, Gab. And I say we go again, just because... Let's go get our Lichs.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time
Yay.
to get out of here.
Undying Will. Oh yeah, that's the bleed out thing. I think the only way I'd ever use Undying Will is an Exilus mod. That does not help you in general stuff. Alrighty. And now we are on to Ceres as before. That is wild. Yeah. Make sure you have the red thing on, like the live Because, like... I mean, I know the delay is going to be different all over the place. But I do have it on the quick response thing. It should be no longer than a second or two. 15 is crazy. Like, if I say some... Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's like 8 seconds for me. For me. And I'm... yeah. Yeah.
Ordis wonders.
And
why
I'm
is
at my
he
own
here?
location.
Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Anyway, did you get your... Make sure you got your Parazon thing. Type this. So y'all don't gotta wait as long. Yeah, okay. Alright, I was good. That was extermination, interception, spy mission, rescue. Rescue it is. Onwards. Yeah, grab. Yep. Also, you're in Poland. That's cool. Is it? Yeah, okay.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage
That's cool.
and bring them home.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Wow, I actually jumped the right direction.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Still a good idea to stab these guys just in case they drop a mod. Or a relic thing. I mean, yeah, relic.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Almost there. There we go.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
I slit your neck so that I could slit your neck. That doesn't make any sense.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
I'm in
Unless
your
they're not
debt,
invincible.
Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Hey, someone's showed up.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
I am here.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
A pedestrian maneuver.
Wow. Apparently very pedestrian. Like jaywalking.
I have not planned for this contingency.
Ooh. Looks like Grab's got us in order.
Stress exceeds engineering tolerances.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Man, I don't know how I'd feel if someone actually said that to me after stuff. Oh, you got a coal? Nice. All right, next mission. Got a spy mission, got a defense mission, let's do some defenses. They're very quick. There's a little... Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about that. I mean, I know it's weird. I can tell you, I think it's weird as shit in this game, but you know.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, now I'm just curious. Can I? Oh, you can't jump on these at all. Oh, I could not. No, wait, hold on. Okay, you can't. There's like an invisible wall and it won't let you jump on some of it.
Reinforcements are inbound.
You can jump on.
Hold the line.
Nope, you can't. Wild. All right, Grab. All the more reason the Lichs have to die. Grab did nothing wrong. It is joke. There is... okay. No relic out of that dude. Oh, shit. Well, you got a rec room there? Did I pick it up? Oh, I did pick it up. I just didn't notice. Yay. Still in rec room. It would be nice if they had an increased chance of dropping it. Like a dramatically increased chance of dropping it after you already had them all. So doing all these just to try to get them to spawn had more of a use to it, I guess. Another rec room chance. Oh yeah, that's my girl. My very crazy lady. I think that's mine, right? No, it's probably yours, because she didn't say anything to me.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, no, mine's Egg. My name is Egg.
well.
Oh shit, you got it right then. Boy, I wonder if I'm gonna be that lucky. Y'all got it right in the first attempt at 3 in a row. Hell yeah. Nice. If I don't get it in this one, I'll know what it is, but there's a good chance I do have an auto spawn though, so it won't be really waiting around.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Wow, autocomplete, huh? Well, my lady didn't. What's her name didn't show up. It's not good. She took all my shit while she's at it too. All my shit.
Oh, Irene! I am having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Again, not sure how I'd feel about it if someone told me that. Outside of this game, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just...
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Target
Okay.
located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Where's this scanning target?
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Oh, there it is.
Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require. No, 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 no!
Oh, y'all killed it.
You've wasted this specimen.
Oh,
Was I
okay.
wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
Someone was a little too murdery. I don't know. Probably. The problem is they literally have the exact same blue coating as the Lich guys we gotta stab, or we're stabbing. Jesus.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
Ah, cool. Dun, 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 dun. What's funny is these guys are level 70, and synthesis targets have insane damage reduction to avoid killing them quickly. You fucking deleted them. Like he was just gone. Didn't we just do this capture mission? I feel like we just did this one, but it's still here. That's weird.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. Stay focused.
Oh,
There's
hey, I got
a
another
heavy unit approaching.
Do not kill this guy. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. This is the synthesis guy.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
There we go. See, that's what I was talking about. Like we didn't kill it quick. Somehow Ghost just like instantly deleted that other one. It's crazy. And still no Lich. Very weird. That's a good idea. Yeah. Ooh, I can open this. 28 out of 30 to go. 29. Only one more. Ooh, there it is. I did it. I'm a master of opening lockers. Great. Yeah, okay.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
I mean, with all the other stuff she says, it kind of sounds like... I mean... Alright. Okay, that one's definitely gone. Was there like another capture we did? Is that why I thought? No, we did a rescue. Hijack, fuck that. That's stupid. Sabotage, intercept, blech. Mobile defense, invasion, survival. Let's go ahead and do some sabotage. Good old sabotage. Hi, Jack. This is a horrible hijack mission. Yeah. That's worst.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Whoa.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh, that didn't work. Whoa, what was that? Oh. One of them plants.
We Baron always collect our debts.
Your target is the reactor.
I'm just waiting for Suda to
The
send people to
reactor
kill
will
me
have
while I'm
tight
working on their
security.
rep.
Watch out for enemy patrols.
I'm assuming pledged to them means they don't attack you, even if you're low rep on them. Oops, what?
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Oh no, there wasn't a guy in this one, I don't think. Working cells. Hey. Delicious, wonderful Oracle cells. That guy's so far back there. I mean, we're waiting for the 3-minute mark again at least. I might as well go kill these two guys that keep spawning. Way the hell away from us for whatever reason. Well, this guy was already killed. Stab. And a Requiem mod. Or Relic. And we're past the 3-minute mark. Oh, the guy's right there, though. Oh, okay. Lock me in here. Come on. Man, she just doesn't want to show up.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Like, I can force one spawn, but I don't want to do that and then have to go through all this again just because I fucked up, you know? I'd rather save it for if I screw up the sequence. Since at least if I screw this sequence up, I know what the full thing is. Oh, we got another sabotage. Nice.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Ooh.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
There's a target here.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
I don't know who's doing the synthesis stuff, but you know, I like the rep. It gives a lot of experience, which is good, or a good rep towards what's his name. It's got a lot of expensive rep requirements. That was bright.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Ooh, there was a relic. There's a relic back. 9. Was that a double relic? There was definitely two of something. There was definitely two different things. What else was this relic?
You are mine,
hey,
little
there you
meat.
are, lady.
No one else's.
Dang. Well,
the queens.
I was wrong.
They like me. They really like me.
On the plus side, I can force it on the next one, so we got that going for us. Also, we have not seen the synthesis scanner guy yet, so you're going to be running into him. He'll be blue, but if you pay attention, he'll have like weird, large, blocky, like ephemera thing going on. Or he won't be here at all. He usually screams about it when we do. Sometimes he literally just spawns in a weird side corner and it never tells you where he is.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So, you know. At least we got a Requiem mod, that's good. All right.
Come and get me.
Okay. Where are you? Sedna, there we are. Do we have a capture? Oh, I got blah, 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 blah. Let me change it. There. You know, I realize this could literally be in the first place, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Because I think I stabbed her when I didn't have anything, and I thought yeah, that son of a bitch. I don't actually know if I'm right or wrong right now. Fuck. Whale poop. Yeah, it's a big pile of oh no, it's for sure. Yeah.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
What? Here's. Okay, hold on. So this was correct. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Here we go. Okay, I know for a fact this doesn't go here. But this was correct, which is the all button. I know out of the all, it can't be this one. Which was the third, was the second one we got. Yeah, no, I don't know. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well. Let's just said, Christ. This is why I shouldn't have stabbed her when she first showed up. I knew that was a dumb thing to do, and then I did it, and it got me nowhere. It got me absolutely nowhere, other than nowhere. That was pointless. Balls.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
I did. And I'm keeping y'all hostage from it. But if she shows up, well, whatever.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
It will be hilarious if I'm wrong again. Because if I'm wrong again, then, oh boy, yeah. Basically, I've only confirmed.
You are
if I'd confirmed that the second place also wasn't
if the
the other
wardens
one.
detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Basically, what it comes down to is figuring out, picking either the first spot or the second spot, and going through it 3 times. Or you know what I'm saying? Like if you find out that it can only be one of those, then it minimizes how many times you have to keep doing things. Favorite faction in the game? Probably Grineer. Where am I going? Oh, right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So good.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
No relic for that. Always we're trying.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps. More for me.
Another sabotage. Yeah, maybe.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Tanol, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to
I still
track
have
the
yet to see
creature.
the synthesis target.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yuck. Ooh, relic. Maybe I'll drop an item. Oh, come on. Where? Stupid things in lockdown. Whoa, wee! Thank you.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
Oh. Is that the guy? No, that's one of our guys. Yeah, stab.
Security
On the plus side,
measures
we've
have
gotten a
locked the
relic or
coolant
two out
cells
of
in
it,
place.
so
Destroy
you know.
them. The reactor is
That's
going into
nice.
stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works
They get
again.
knocked down this guy.
Coolant cell destroyed. fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
I was gonna say, see, he literally lets you know you. Oh shit, that's not my camera anymore. There we go. It's funny how it just switches off your camera for you when you... Holy Jesus. All that knockback bullshit.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Okay. Another hijack. Hi, Jack. How you doing? Mobile defense spy mission. We're gonna do a spy mission. Yay! Spy missions. Everyone loves spy missions.
That's all.
I actually do like spy missions. I find it amusing how many people really just absolutely hate them. Yeah, me too. I find they're entertaining to me.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
I'm gonna just run straight to C, since I'm the slowest one here. I have apparently gone towards A, which is away from C and B. I will go towards A, since I am now heading towards A.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Hey, there she is. What's up? Oh, here we go.
We have everything we came for.
Nope.
Get to extraction.
Nope.
Yes,
nope,
this
nope,
was
nope,
always
nope.
meant to be mine. All my work, the long harvest, the landscapes of Carrion, all for this. Every scream, every strangulation, every exterminated city, worthwhile.
What? Well, okay, so I can at least, I'll just force spawner on the next one. So one more mission and we're running to space in the Railjack, where we hopefully will also get another weekly done. Egg. Why we egg? I mean, my Lich is named Egg. But is there, okay. Is there something else that's an egg besides my Lich? Or no? Okay. All right, I was making sure.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Covert lethality. Okay. Oh, did it again. Cool. Right. She's now at the Kuva Fortress. Oh, good. Oh my god. No. Okay. What's the fastest thing we can do here? Capture mission. Capture. Is there capture? Please don't there's capture. Spy mission, survival. Cool tile set. It's the best tile set in the world. Like, I love the way this tile set looks. I don't like playing on it. There is a rescue, which is probably the fastest. Actually, if there's hold on a second. I'll be right back. If there's a defense mission, that's probably the fastest. But be right back real quick.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Thank you, Helio. I would have totally forgotten. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Ugh. Yeah, we should do exterminate or we'll do an exterminate. It's just kill things, run through, no objectives, pure murder. Okay, we know for a fact it's not this or this, so it has to be this. Oh, fucking no. Oh no. I've just realized. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. So, okay. So here's the thing. here's the So I have this one, which is definitely the first. But all I know is that this isn't here, but I know this is here now, so that's all the information I have is useless to me. Now it's a 50-50, which Christ. Oh my god, I have done that, like, just so we're clear. The most this should take is like 4 runs. Well, 5 runs, but your 5th run you should know exactly what it is. I have managed to be very stupid this whole time. And I guess to be really fair, that's only because there was this one here. Because 2, 3, 4. Well, no, 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th. Yeah, no, even if I fail this one, we'd still be doing it in. Oh, god damn it! I basically did 2 useless runs.
Ready
is what I'm getting at here.
Action.
So we're either 5 or 6. Oh my god. Well, I will call them on this one just so we can skip the Kuva Fortress. Where is exterminate? We'll just do exterminate. Yeah, I know. Yep, no, that is the correct response, Ghost. I've just been extra stupid. It's just what it comes down to.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here.
Morning,
Leave
Shadow.
No one standing.
What I should have done
suggests there are rich enemy
was
supply
I
caches
should
in
have
the area,
taken
but I am unable to
the thing I put in
their
3rd
exact
slot
location.
and put it in the
Search
1st
them
slot
out if you are
originally
willing to shoulder the added
to
risk.
guarantee it wasn't there. But I made a bad assumption that I thought I already had it in the 1st slot when I did the first time. Completely forgetting I stabbed her with nothing, not accidentally, on purpose, knowing it was a bad idea, and now we're all paying the price of that. Okay. Wow, that damage though.
Oh, well.
No!
You thought you had me.
I didn't. That's the problem. That's why I'm still disappointed in myself. I should have like asked you guys what you thought was in the 2nd place just to convince me to switch it. On the off chance that was going to be right. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's funny is if I had done this on the sisters, we would have had like 3 times the relics by now. And at least the farm would have been worth it for just all the relics. Also, we never would have had to come to this tile set. So, there's that. That is the most confusing thing ever.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Also, born in Shadow. I don't know if I said that already, but I'm saying again if I have. And if not, good morning. Hello. Again. Didn't mean to do that. That's just the kind of day we're having. It turns out that I am being a giant idiot
Stay
today.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So,
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting
Not
2
great.
more faint hints.
on that front, that part's been bad. I did roll a Sobek with like 25%, but I rolled a Sobek. So that's like literally right off the bat, which is what I wanted, so that's good. But then, the first time the Lich showed up, I stabbed her right away, being like, I'll just move her along.
The enemy
and then
is broken. Well
forgetting,
done.
oh right,
Now
I
get
don't.
to extraction.
Well, no, I knew I didn't have any. I didn't have any of the stuff in there, so that did nothing for me. And then later on, I forgot about that and thought I had stabbed her with the first thing. So I, in my head, knew it couldn't be in the first. It's in the first slot though. The first one I learned was in the first, but I thought it wasn't because I thought I had, but I didn't. Anyway, we're on like our 6th pass, and I just failed again. Our fifth pass, and I failed again.
Oh,
so
little meat. Too kind.
You're about to witness.
I shall buy something lovely with this.
A germ weapon, perhaps.
The only way you could do worse than what I've done is if you actively went out of your way to make it worse. You know what I mean? Like you have to guarantee it was worse than what I've been doing. This I've bumbled into like an idiot. It wasn't like a plan or anything. But look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we have it now. See, I stabbed her and nothing was there. And then by the time I got to here, my brain had rewritten history and thought that this was here. So it couldn't be here and it couldn't be here. So it had to be here. So I put it there. Turns out, nah, it was here the whole time. And if I had done that, if I had realized, ooh, maybe I should try this one here first because I fucked up like that, we still wouldn't have gotten it. But at least I would be where I'm at. Yeah, it's in that, and then Ghost is that's yeah, they're as disappointed in me as they should be. Is what's going on? That is true. They can only get to level 5. And they're still on the Kuva Fortress.
I am having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Ooh.
Operator,
Oh,
the sentients
no.
are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
This has to hurt, little meat. Or else, why bother?
So I was under the impression that they would rotate back to Earth. Turns out they don't do that. Turns out we're yeah, but I also wouldn't have taken off the old if I hadn't rewritten that in my head.
We can't let that happen.
That was absolutely me
poison into the system and defend
thinking
the
I
while
did
it
something that I
destroys their
didn't do.
experiment.
And that is not good.
Hold on tight. The Grineer are
Yeah,
going to
never
do
stand with them
everything in their
compared zone.
power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment.
Oh good, the guns have showed up that you can't break. I don't know why these exist. What kind of wacky Grineer technology can't be broken? Oh wait, there's a relic.
The Queens have been frantically trying to produce more Kuva. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
Yeah. We all have the big dumb at some point. All you can do is accept it and move on. I think I have a short like that in Grounded. Where I just did some real dumb. Like, you know, sometimes the big dumb just gets you. Nothing you can do about it.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
That abruptly ending out of nowhere throws me off every time. Rescue bad, spies not that bad, but kind of bad. Survival's kind of bad. Disruption.
Show me what you have learned. I have learned that it takes
Yeah, I don't care what you've learned. Yeah, we'll try spy. I mean, thankfully, we don't actually have to get the things. We just have to go. Yeah, no, she's a little on the freaky side.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Subsdale. Yeah, you know, a little bit. A little bit. I got one of the flirty liches.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dude, yep, it's something about becoming an immortal cyborg just makes him freaky. Not sure the word trying is what I would use. More like bumbling my way towards. Kind of like trying to find your way around any kind of Kuva map. Just sort of wandering aimlessly until you inevitably still don't really find where you're trying to go. Okay, okay. Well, how was that for an execution? Jumped on him, slit their throat, flipped off, shot him in the ass, then properly slit their throat again a second time. Hey!
Oh, little meat. I will not die easily. The old blood flows within me, deathless.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ow.
Oh, well.
Oh!
It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault. The
No, we
data
won't. We can fail this mission and it won't matter.
Get to extraction. Marines inbound.
Hey, here we go. How do I get out of here? I'll find my way eventually. I'm only 400 meters away, which is a pretty damn far away. It's pretty far. Oh, it switched it on me. Nope, that's a wall. Wow, that's amazing and really fucked up. I'm here. That's well, so
another job well executed.
I stabbed her on Earth. I stabbed her on Earth without a symbol. Then I started doing the Ool plus symbol thing. Then on the third stab, I had rewritten in my head that I had stabbed her originally with the first rune. So in my head, it couldn't be in the first or the second slot, so it went to the third slot. And since I had stabbed her like literally the second map on Earth, I had the third thing by the time I stabbed her again. So I had all the runes in place. They were just all wrong. And I didn't learn anything. And I did 2 rounds of learning nothing that was useful. Like look how absolutely stupid this is. I have a fucking scroll on this, god damn it. So I stabbed here with nothing. Never do that, but I did it like an idiot. Then I started going like, all right, I'll throw this in here and we'll do this. Then when I get the second symbol, we'll swap them. But something in my brain swapped. So keep in mind, there was a olive earth while they were getting their liches to spawn. And then partway through the second place before I got this one. So by the time I got here, in my brain, I had already done this twice, but I hadn't. So in my head, this couldn't be here, and it couldn't be here, even though obviously I forgot about this entirely. So I moved it over to the third spot thinking that's where it had to be. And then I did this and I realized, oh no. Oops. All I learned was that this thing that can't be in the second place has to be in the first place. So all of this just led, like if I had never used Ol, I would have found out that this was the right one right off the bat. I would have found it out here. And then it would have just been figure out which one's in the second. It was very bad. Yeah, what you're seeing is stupidity. You're seeing stupidity and memories being rewritten, and it's not good.
All systems functional.
Yeah, no. Look, there's nothing good about it. It gets worse because I'm also dragging 2 people along with me who've been done for like an hour. So, oh, Saturn, right? Earth is the other one.
We used to pass the time sniffing spent ammo casings.
Sometimes I'll decap around.
Yeah.
Just to get
Yes, yeah, it's the same Lich.
It's
the same Lich.
Magnesium finish. I'm kidding. We never had fun.
Yeah. It's not, again,
I
not
suppose
great.
there is a time for everything. Even this. So be it.
Rainier Galleon plus support. Too big to take down, but
Let me
you can
transfer,
get
Jesus.
in. Find whoever is in charge of that thing and take them out. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in.
We might be able to get it on the first one, but also yes. Each person should take down a cruise ship if it doesn't count for all of us. Which I'm assuming it won't, but you never know. We don't have any cruise ship, do we? And there's no other objective. Okay. This place feels sideways.
Cruise
It's
ship
throwing my
reinforcement
head
has
off.
arrived. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot
There we go.
morale destabilizing. Continue.
All right, someone shoot that one. Yep, that did not count for me.
Has gone bye-bye.
Swap seats. Next person get the next one, and then I'll get the third.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Enemy fighters on the run. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
I'm gonna go grab that room. Oh. 30,000 M's away, and I was like, it's literally right outside the window. Space is big. Alright. I'm gonna shoot that one. Grab, did you already shoot one? Because if... Who? Okay, we've shot two down. Have both of you shot one? Because I haven't shot one yet. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Crew, I need volunteers to board that galleon and kill its captain. Arquin slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
Ooh. War. Nah. Whoa. How? How? okay.
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you. Little meat, you really cannot keep interfering like this. You know I have to stop you.
Like, I realize why she has no confidence in me to be able to stop her after
Little meat,
how I've handled all this. But I mean,
fight
come on.
won't be like the last time. I can promise you that.
Where is she? Where is she? Oh, whoop, there we go. All right, I'm here. Ow. I love the throwing, it's funny. Okay, Jesus Christ. Fucking vanquish.
Until we meet again, little meat.
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same
egg.
without you.
Yeah, we had siblings.
When you get to hell, say hello to all the other Tenno I've put down.
Pretty sure you put down the 0 Tenno. You've been alive for almost... You've been alive for 3 hours, okay? That's how long you've existed for. You've done nothing but watch us be stupid. Ow, 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 blah, blah, blah. The throwing is hilarious.
And so it goes.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me.
Oh yeah. Apparently, yep. Mm-hmm.
You have made a tactical error in coming here, adversary.
Oh, that reminds me. I keep forgetting.
An obvious tactic.
But she managed to throw me across the room, which is, pretty impressive.
Unacceptable.
Oh, right.
Captain terminated. Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
Die in flames, invader.
What are you doing? Glad, blah.
I was going to bring my little purebred Cavette on board. Ship's cat. Good luck. But then I thought, what if there's a breach and he gets sucked out? I'm sure Ticker will take fine care of him until I get back.
Slow running in space. Oh, she's starting to... Hey, sort of fixed her, sort of didn't. I mean, she's moving faster, but she's still hell-bent on circling that area.
Bless our captain and keep them safe from all corruption beyond the firmament. Mother bless our crew. Mother keep our provisions free from worm and mold. Mother bless Cephalon's side.
Well, at least we did it. Yep. Later crap. I have no idea how much I recovered. I'll head up to space and I'll find out. Yeah, it's one of my piranhas. Let's see, I got 2 Tellurium. I got a Requiem Relic.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Egg Kuva Sobek. Okie dokies. Like I've got this Sobek and I've got another Sobek that I don't have not worked on. I need to work on this Sobek. I'll also grab both. Why not? But this one has literally the lowest roll it could have on fire. Yeah, I like the Piranha.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Basic crit and status, whatever. 5 projectiles, 20 magazine. It's got a better fall off than the coup. What the fuck? And they really fucked over the Tigris, didn't they? I mean, not that it matters. The fall of the Tigris doesn't matter too much considering the absurd damage it does. Pay to win? It kind of, I would say it depends on your view on pay to win. For me, no. There's technically a PvP mode no one plays. It's basically it's all PvE. And there's no real weird competitive endgame thing going on, so you know. But it is a game where you can buy. Technically, you could use real money to buy almost everything in the game. But Like, but so here's one of the things it has going for it that I don't think I can think of that any other game has. So up here at the top right is platinum. Warframe's premium currency. Gain instant access to Warframe's weapons, cosmetics, and more. Select to open platinum. This is a tradable resource in the game. So when people say you don't have to spend real money, it's because you can literally trade people for real money currency, and then buy things that you like inventory slots or whatever, stuff like that. So you can literally play this game and buy cosmetics, and you can buy everything in the game with no money because you spent the time to farm up prime parts or mods or what have you and sell them for platinum. So, yeah, it's, which to be fair isn't the same as being pay to win. Pay to win generally means you can buy power. And I'd say with the player trade system, like technically, right? You could spend your time and get platinum and then use that platinum to buy a mod that's fully ranked. Or like a ribbon, like technically that's power. But generally speaking, if you buy a Warframe, you still have to work on leveling that Warframe up. Now, granted, leveling that Warframe up is like an hour of your time, maybe. Unless you're like really early levels and you're just going through the map, doing it slowly. Well, an hour of your time to get it to level 30 originally. Yeah, that's basically it. Like you could technically buy Warframe. So here's the thing. Here's the one other thing I would definitely say this game has going for it over every other free to play game, or most free to play plays. There's some that aren't complete shit. You could buy this Warframe. You could buy a Warframe, but the game isn't designed in a way to incentivize you to buy this Warframe. If I click on Banshee, it literally tells me where to go get Banshee without spending real money. Well, she's at the top row. You just quiet snail. Look right here. Banshee's main component blueprints can be researched in the clan dojo. You go make a clan, or join a clan. If you make your own, you research it, then you just get the things and make the thing. You don't have to whatever. Ember. Blueprints for Ember components are acquired by defeating General Sargus Ruck in the Tethys in Saturn. It's just like, hey, go beat him. Like, that's it. It's nice because, like, basically farming Ember wouldn't take long. Building Ember would take a while. Which is, I think, one of the other traps a lot of new players will have when they start playing is building. Let's say you do build Ember. Each one of those components you could build at the same time, but they take 12 hours. Then the blueprint to build Ember, once you've built those 3 parts, take 3 days. And that seems like an insane amount of time, because to be fair, it is. It's a lot of time. But I have like a ton of things being built. I have a ton of things already built. These are all things I've built that I'm just letting sit in the foundry. Oh crap, my Forma. I should have done this like 4 hours ago. Oh. So like one of the things early players have an issue with is not realizing they could have like 10 weapons being built all at once. You know what I mean? Like you start one, you start a few, the next day you log in, you got a few weapons to try out. You could eventually get to the point where you just have a lot of stuff waiting for you, and it becomes more of a, yeah. It's pretty sad stale, yeah. I can understand the mindset new players have because they're not used to the pace of Warframe, which is incredibly fast, but also, just wait till tomorrow. You know, people want the new thing right away. What I think is funny is half the time, by the time people start working on Rhino, their weapons they started with aren't maxed out. Their Warframe they started with isn't maxed out. And by maxed out, I mean just get to level 30, just mastery. They still haven't gotten to the mastery of any of the things they have, and they're already trying to make something and then freaking out they can't have it right that second. When, yeah, part of me has been considering starting a new account and playing through the game and using that as sort of like, hey, new players, because part of me would like to make a video just of like advice for new players, but I have a hard time thinking of all the 100 things to list out. And I feel like playing through the game again would be a good opportunity for that. But also there's hundreds of videos of that crap up online already. I have so much crap to work on. Yeah, I'm not going to work on any right now. I have Dread. Do I have is it the Scythe what I'm missing? Or do I have the or was the Dread was the one piece I was missing and I now have it all? I feel like I'm still missing Hate. Yeah. I ain't got the Scythe. Yeah, some of them may not be as helpful as they could be. Or they're based off a lot of really old information. Yep, I do not. That's the one blueprint I still don't have. I know the thing is I have master ranked Hate. But oh shit, I got Sourfang. Yo, what's up? What's her really weird sniper weapon? There it is. Paragale. I was gonna say someone I know one creator does it like every few years. Like every time they update it, he goes through the whole game all over again. Yeah, we could go do some Verona farming. I'm missing one thing here. I need 50 to make it. How much? What is it going to require to buy the stock? Oh, let me go check. Let me go check them real quick. But then I'm up for some Verona farm if anybody wants to for the rest of the stream. I got like an hour left. What? Oh, yeah, I do have, yeah, yes, I do.
What? I'd figured it out. How the Zaraman could jump all the way to Tau in one big, bold leap, disabling the safeties in
50
sequence.
Lua and 50. I think 100 Lua total to buy and make if I don't get it in a drop. I'm very happy for you, lady. But then there's also these. I got that maxed. On electrical status effect, reload speed, and multi-shots. I feel like I could use that for something.
Let's see what twisted wonders the void
In
has
fact,
created.
I feel like that'd be pretty solid on the electrical gun. Build up a bunch of multi-shot and have a quick reload when it's over with. Wait, what? 2. Oh, no, yeah, I got a lot. Look, I got 8 of these, 2 of these. Keep in mind, I've already made her, so that's technically 3 of those. 2 of those blueprints, 1 of those, 2 of these, yeah. I have got plenty of that crap. Because, again, I already have her made. She is, as you can see there, she's been crafted. On reload, chance for damage. On cold status effect, critical damage, and ooh, that's got to be. Okay, that seems like that should be for that tenet weapon. Yeah. This right here, this is what they need for the Araxia store, right? We got her blueprints, we got like 2 weapons, and then there's no arcanes to keep buying with the resource. Sup? How do you pronounce that name? Should I say like Rishit? Reshet? I don't know. But hello, welcome back. And yes, we're 4 hours or 7 hours. Oh Christ, it's almost 5 a.m. Oh, it's just a scene. I don't need scenes.
I suppose you could always come back. Yes. Goodbye for now.
Oh wait, she's the one I do.
There will never be another Archimedean symposium. No more waiting, petrified, to find out if it's you the Golden Lords are singling out this time.
We got so much of this last time. We don't need that much. 1,000. No, it's 2,000. There we go. Max her without doing any bounties. Hello. Is it Kitsune? Kitsune Bite? How you doing? The weight of my luck crushes. Hey, after it comes and goes, right? Because we saw the Lich thing. That's that went real bad. Yeah. I need to do a little bit more of that. Watch. Well, I do that. No, I do that a lot, actually, now that I think about it. I watch a lot of Warframe while I'm playing Warframe. When I'm not streaming Warframe, while I'm playing Warframe. Yeah. You can't make traps, right? I kind of feel like I don't need traps anymore. From the let's see here.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down
and make the Lotus proud.
That's a jump scare. Yeah, equipment, orbiter. We have landing craft, which is the this guy right here. You change the colors here. I think it looks stupid. Orbiter appearance is how you change the colors inside the ship. And when you're in air, this is like, apparently, I don't, oh, I do have both of these. Spring Festival interior for a limited time adds festive decorator to your orbiter. Okay. Christmas, yeah, no thanks. Oh yeah, and you can adjust like the, like when you first get in here, your orbiter is super worn out. It's like this. It's like real just rust, like just the paint is just screwed over. But they have a whole, you can make it look real nasty or clean.
I may require maintenance after all.
I think if you go into, when you get into this room, is it this part here? Yeah, this part lets you change. There are like stencil choices. I'm curious if there's other choices besides these that just don't show here because they're like unlocked by other stuff. Part of me was thinking of getting another tank. How much money? Like real money? Oh, well, that's hard to say because Shadow has thrown a lot of platinum at me. I want to say back in the day, as far as me personally, I bought, back in the day, they used to have this 25, like, one-time purchase 25 platinum thing where you got, like, it basically gave you bonus platinum for what would have been a $25 platinum purchase, I think. Or maybe it was $20. Either way, I bought that when I first I want to say I'd put like 50 hours into the game and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll definitely throw just $20 at this game. Oh, they still have that? Yeah. I basically threw that. I was like, all right, look, I had progressed through the whatchamacallit thing. And I'd been progressing through the chart, done a bunch of stuff, and I'd put somewhere between 50 to 100 hours into the game, and I was like, I need more Warframe slots. And I've already invested this much time into it. I'm enjoying myself. $20 is cheaper than every other game I've put this much time into. So I was just like, there's no reason not to, right? Oh, they do that. So okay. So they do that for a lot of. They actually do that for a lot of stuff now. Not specifically. So platinum. This is a good example. If this is available with any, no, it's only available with platinum. So like Aroxia, right? Aroxia just came out. You can buy her with real money, or you could buy her with platinum. If you buy it with real money. If you buy this bundle with real money, I should say. Because I'm pretty sure this bundle is going to go away after a while. You're getting Aroxia, you're getting a bunch of cosmetic stuff. You're getting all the weapons. You're getting the slots for the weapons, the slot for the frame. All of them are being potatoed, which means they all have their energy doubled. And on top of all of that, you're getting roughly $30 worth of platinum. 370. If we go and look at how much platinum is... This right here is $20, is 370. So you're getting $20 worth of platinum on top of all of the... It's like, it doesn't feel as bad because of how much extra platinum you get. So there's two ways to get platinum. You can buy it, or you can trade items to players for platinum. So you could literally never spend real money and still buy any cosmetic stuffs you need or what have you. I'll catch you later, Helio. So, like, for example, almost everything you do in this game will net you void relics. Void relics have prime parts in them and form of blueprints. Prime parts are tradable with players, and they're technically the better version of the thing. So this has like Protea Prime Blueprint, which is 1/4 of her stuff. I have a Protea and I have Protea Prime now. I don't think I haven't pulled them. I don't think I've pulled them out of the thing yet. I got I pulled Protea, but here's Protea Prime. Protea Prime is the like 2% better version of Protea. That's the one you can trade for platinum. Or you could buy it from someone for platinum if you had the platinum sitting around and didn't want to farm for it. But yeah, you can... There's also... This did not exist when I originally played. This thing is amazing.
Hey.
So this is basically their version of a battle pass. It's called Nightwave, and it's free. Completely free. Here's the part that I was like, oh my god, I wish this existed when I played. This right here, this is 2 weapon slots. When you buy weapon slots, it always comes in pairs of 2. And this is normally 12 platinum. That is basically every 3 months, free 2 weapon slots. A form of bundle, which is really nice. That's literally worth like, it's like 35 platinum, unless you skip the process and use up your own whatever things. It's be cheap, whatever. This is a free Warframe slot, which is 20 platinum usually. Yeah. So like, it's like all this shit in here is free. And the nice thing is the level, every single rank is 10 levels. Or sorry, it's 10,000. Every single rank is 10,000. And you know, everything like this is if you could do every weekly, you're gaining at least 3.5 levels. And then the dailies are always worth 1,000. So there's a good chance every week. Well, every week when you can do everything, there's some stuff you're not gonna be able to do when you first start the game. Like, you can't do this until you have a railjack. You can't. You can definitely open lockers. Everybody can open lockers. That's not a. That's. But there's always these ones. Just kill a bunch of enemies, do a bunch of missions. These are always here every single week. 30 Eximus units, all whatever. This one would require you go far enough into the game to have access to this mission. But the nice thing is, if you don't do it on a week, it keeps track of all the ones you don't do. And once you've done a bunch, it'll bring up the last 3 you haven't done. Sure. It's literally the same as my channel. It's just that. You can link me your Nidus. But yeah, you have no idea how much I wish I got free stuff through the Battle Pass back when I played originally in like 2017. Yeah, my YouTube channel was not going to be named after my gamer tag, but I couldn't think of anything. And the few things I did think of were already taken. So I was like, you know what? No one's going to have this stupid name. So here we are, being incredibly consistent across way too many platforms. That looks cool. That I really do like that that model they made for him. That thing is awesome. I also like the this skin also comes in a bundle with like something for the Kavats and the Kubros and stuff. I always love that stuff. Like, that's, yeah. Part of me's been wanting to get that just because I like the Cooper stuff. Oh, he had Sevagoth. Signature Vipaza? There's balls is a Vipaza. They're saying that like it's a Sadana. Or Syandana, or whatever the crap they're called. It's not like a Syandana for your Warframe. A signature Pizza. It's a Pizza. That's literally not a slot in the customization. Is it? I'm not crazy, right? Sadana, sigil, attachments, chest, right leg, left, right, auxiliary. It's got to be like an auxiliary or something, right? Like, where would that actually go? Or is it like something that shows up in this list that could be... Okay. Maybe it's a chest attachment and it just happens to attach to his crotch for whatever reason. Ah, auxiliary. That makes sense. That is literally the catch-all. Hey, we don't have a slot for it. We'll just throw it here. That makes sense. This thing is crazy looking. I have no idea who to use it on. Oh shit. It's like a flying cyber monkey. I was gonna say that's definitely Titania's noble set. I've played plenty of Titania to know that one. Looks cool. Whoa. All right, camera. So I don't know if Lunar's still here. But did you want to do Varuna stuff? Neza. I've never made a Neza. I gotta do that at some point. Well, yeah, just, making sure. Making sure you haven't abandoned me. Stretch. Oh, wow. Oof. Holy balls. Is duration unimportant? Do they not have anything with date? Ha! What? How's... What? Yeah, I know. How? How? You got no duration. That is very confusing to me. Neza, Divine Spear Augment. Status effects spread to all speared enemies. Oh yes, status effects spread to all speared enemies. Spear explosions scaled by 1.5 of the remaining slash toxin heat status effect. Blast radius 15 meters. Yeah. Also, this is like... Oh, that's a drain. I feel like this is going up. No, it can't be going off my stats. But I don't see any efficiency. Also, they never show you what your shards are. So for all I know, you got like 75% shard duration or something. I don't know. Well, how is that a 30 drain if I don't see any Oh, fleeting expertise. That's it. There's a 30%. That makes... Okay, there we go. There we go. Don't know how I missed that. It's also how the duration is getting tanked. Siphon kinetic energy from the area, charging a battery and inflicting cold status on nearby enemies. Hold reverses the process, draining the battery and inflicting heat status on nearby enemies. Duration, status duration. Okay. Damage vulnerability. Ooh. 291% damage vulnerability? Christ. How is that 290? No, that 291% is my stats. Yeah, this is the problem with this. The shared stats thing, it randomly selects between my stats and your stats to show me stuff. Like I have 291% ability strength. You got 10%. So this thing would be 110%. Oh, okay. Negative 60 ability strength. 55, so that's a -5. And then you're adding 60. No, you're adding 45. So you're at 140%. So that's 140% damage vulnerability. Okay. Health orb, energy orb. Hurl a flaming ring that sets enemies ablaze, making them vulnerable to any damage. Flaming enemies drop restorative orbs on death. Charge to amplify the power of the ring and reactivate to instantly travel to the ring's location. Huh. Protect ring of fire. That also stuns and damages enemies. Yeah, I still don't understand that's the worst shit. One of these days. Very nice. What's that ephemera? Oh yeah, the prototyping. Protovire. You know, Necros has a great stance. Necros Noble is a good. Okay, so I'm gonna go Spider Lady for the rest of the. Let's go invite Lunar. And we are gonna go Varun Farm. Ooh. We're going to Varun Farm on Steel Path because that gives us the double chance. Well, the thing is, we're farming for Varuna, right? And the things that so every round you get 5 or 6, depending on if you're a normal or steel path. That's a big pile of whatever. The enemies that spawn every 5 minutes, they have a 30% chance to drop Luathrax Plaza, right? This doubles that chance to 60, and then we both got it doesn't really matter. One of us has a resource drop chance booster, which doubles the doubling. So the 30% becomes 120%, or it's just 100%. So Steel Path guarantees they always drop one, which means every 5 minutes, instead of getting 6, we're getting like 12 to whatever. And because I got a resource draw booster, every one they drop gets doubled. So I'm getting like 18 every 5 minutes. Yeah, I got tons of the Void Gel. I don't know what I'm gonna need to finish up the gun. Let me check that real quick. But yeah, those fibers I had to go farm in some other area because they don't. The fibers have a higher chance of dropping in a different game type than that one. I just need this. It literally isn't going to cost anything to... And I already got this other thing going, right? Her giant stabby thing. Yeah, Seraphing. Yeah, I got that going. All right. So all we gotta do is both sit in one area and they'll just flood it and they'll just keep them webbed up and no big deal.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, conjunction.
The Oracle
it's not the survival.
is attempting to purge you from this place.
It's
Stand
the
by for life support.
It's the one with the keys and Little Duck talking to you the whole time. Because it's like the things that spawn. This is conjunction survival. Yeah, the one that Little Duck talks to you on. Where? Sorry. I was running in a random direction. Let's go to the.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
What it now? I don't know if my necromech is like Steel Path worthy, but there ain't no reason I can't screw with it around, you know? A little try. Well, that sucks. Later, Slessy. Oh, you're playing Necros. Yeah, okay. Fair. I'm curious. Ooh, oh, okay. Jesus. That's working. That's definitely working. That did like no damage. Right, that is a... Maybe he did no damage because it was a Necros minion. That makes sense. I just made this thing, by the way. This Grattler. I got lucky on a 60% roll on it. Oh, it's Misery. Ah.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I need to find that thing to get my double, like my extra
The longer
attack.
you hold
Ooh, here we
out,
are.
the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Where's my... Oh, there, it's 150, yeah. Huh. Right, that's the minions. Oh, you're... They're dead. Yeah. I mean, we're at the end of the day for me. We're at like 5:30, so when this is over, pretty much... When this is over, stream's pretty much over. So I will probably go buy the parts and get that thing made before I end. Because I do tend to end streams around... I try to end by 6 a.m. if not a little earlier. And sometimes sometimes it goes longer. I just try not to. Well, there's angst. The most terrifying of emotions. I do love that they have angst in here. Like, you know, they're all hatred and misery and malice and just horrible, horrible things, and then just angst. I got these on. I love Spider-Frame. Spider-Frame is what
it's
just...
as if the Void wants us to find this. Hiding Lua in the Void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these Void-stained enemies.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to do that. Yeah. Necros does have a mod that will transfer up to like 90% of the damage you take to your minions, which could be
if they scan
useful.
you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I don't use it only because
they know you're here.
Most of the time they go for your minions over
fighters.
You. And the issue becomes when the minions run off in their own way and you're not following them or you're not resummoning them to your side with number 4. Or I guess a Parascendian spawn right on top of you. Is there PvP? Sorry about the late response. No, technically there is. I wanted to say no, but technically there is PvP. I think it's called Conclave, and I don't want to say no one plays it, because maybe someone does. But it's one of those things where they put it in because that's what you did. And yeah, it's not, as far as I'm aware, it's not very popular. Conclave stream, bruh. I am not a very competitive person by nature. And while I've played plenty of competitive games, and I generally don't suck at them, I just don't care. You know, like I just don't. Doesn't really do it for you for the most part. There's some I've had fun with though, you know. Played Halo 2 a lot back in the day. I mean, I would test it out, sure. Not saying I want it, it's just, yeah. I want to say there's some rewards tied to Conclave, but I think most of them are mods that can only be used in Conclave. That was literally Torment. Torment was literally going right after you. Scuttlers out. I have no idea. What I would love to see them do for Necros is his number 1 is basically useless. It's basically useless ability. What it does is if it kills an enemy or something dies very shortly after you hit someone with it, it'll create a minion, right? But if you already have a full army, it does nothing. I wish we could use that ability, his number 1, to pinpoint enemies and be like, I want this one, and then it replaces something in your army with it.
The queens have sought out Warframes before.
Because if you get a shitty army, you either have to let them die or you just deal with... How did that do no damage? Oh, he's dead. No, okay.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I never knew ghosts wanted oxygen so bad. It's weird. Then again, half the time our Tenno don't need to breathe, our Warframes don't need to breathe anything, and the other time they do. that's all a little weird too. I gotcha. Less than 5 minutes. We got 4 minutes to go. One thing I would try to do is use your number 4 to like. So if you use your number 4 when you have minions, it heals them to full and brings them back to where you're at if they're far away. Which is useful for making sure shit's around you. Also, your number 3, no, your number 2. Your number 2 is a fear that literally makes things like strips their armor, and there's a thing that slows, like makes it so it slows them down too, which is very nice.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Oh no. Okay. Alright, Mouse is here again. Or Malice. We have a Malice here. I don't know if it's again or not, technically. There we go. There, and there.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. And at least we got the resource or whatever. Oh, it is this way. Okay. Whoops. I did not mean to spider there.
A valuable lesson.
56, which I had 41. That is not enough. I'm missing like 3. Bummer. What did we? Ow! My foot. Ow. Where's my cursor? There it is. Did we get anything at all in relation to her? No, we got a bunch of arcanes though. That's kind of nice. 4 somatic fibers. Those things do not drop in here at all. Ah, well. Well, that's a bummer. I'll just run it again later. That's weird. That's weird how it's different. Anyway, yeah, we're at 5:44 in the morning. I'm gonna get going. Today it's technically Monday, right? And it was a Sunday stream. Yeah. I will be back on Tuesday. Number 1 by default. What's up? It's so stupid. I'll be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time.
The Foundry's AI precepts. You could
Where I
say
will play
we
more Warframe
forged
because that's
a
what
new
we're doing right
connection.
now. I don't know if I'm going to play anything else this month because we got TennoCon coming up next week. And I know the Grounded previews coming out, Grounded 2 previews coming out at the end of the month, which I'm interested in playing for like a week, and that's it. So I might, I mean, I'll always be playing, I'll be playing this on every Fridays, but I might at the end of the month, I'll probably play Grounded. Maybe I'll play Grounded for 2 weeks up to QuakeCon. And hopefully they announce Heretic and Hexen sort of remasters and throw it on all the consoles and everything, you know? Because I'm really hoping they do all that stuff. But we'll see. Maybe it's just Quake 4, and I'll still play through that, but be a little bummed. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.